Hello? Hello there. I thought I didn't have a voice for a second. Hello. Water tumble time. Hi, friends. How's it going? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? Happy weekend. Happy April. Y'all, it's April. Can you believe it? It's actually the second day of April. Me personally, I don't know if I can believe that, but here we are. Here we are, and it's April, whether I believe it or not. But yeah, how are y'all doing? It's April number 2. It's April number 2. Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? And Diggity, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. It's good to see you. How are you? Eric, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Diggity, thank you for the ticket. May, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for the ticket. Chunky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Kristen, thank you for the ticket. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. B, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good time at the movies yesterday, B. And OC Bear, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Disastrix, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Court, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Danny, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Emily, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Gochu, welcome in. And Clouds, welcome in. Thank you for the tickets. Y'all, how are we today? Gochu, thank you for saying hi. I hope work goes well today. Thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate that. It's heckin' April. April. I don't know why I said that so wrong at first. I'm kind of just vibing. That's how I feel too. I'm kind of like, I'm not super awake yet, but I'm not like sleepy. I feel like I'm also just vibing. It's like just one of them Sundays where we vibe, perhaps. CK, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a good weekend. How is it April? It's so strange. It's so strange. I have like a bullet journal, so I like make my calendars for each month and like weekly spreads for each month, and I made it for April yesterday, and I'm like, this is so crazy because I will be done student teaching at the end of April. Like, this is the last month of student teaching for me. This is the last month of college for me. And then I graduate the first week of May, which is like so crazy, especially because like, so I only have 4 more weeks of student teaching, and this week and next week are 4-day weeks. And then I have 2 full weeks, and that's it. Like, which is, I just can't understand it. Avril Lavigne. April means one more month till vacation. Wait, so do you have vacation in May or in June? Avril Lavigne. I loved Avril Lavigne. My cousin loved Avril Lavigne more than me though. She was such an Avril Lavigne fan. She used to like dress like her, and she used to wear like black lipstick and like black eyeliner. She literally painted her bedroom black because she thought it was like an Avril Lavigne thing. In May, Mello, that's so nice. That's really nice. That's so soon. Are you gonna do anything for your vacation, or are you just gonna have like a staycation, which is also so nice to have? Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And D, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket as well. How's it going? How's everyone's weekend? I feel like I have had like the weirdest weekend. Like yesterday, all I did was I did a lot of work, and then I was trying to do work here at my desk, but like this chair didn't feel comfortable, so then I ended up doing it on my couch, and then my back started hurting. Hi Chai. Bye Chai. Okay, that's fair. And so then I got so hyper fixated on like ergonomic chairs. Like, does anyone here have an ergonomic chair? Because I literally researched ergonomic chairs for like 3 hours yesterday. I was just watching reviews like nonstop and reading articles nonstop, and it was a lot. I like couldn't let it go. D, I'm glad that you're doing good. Also, Pepper, welcome in. Or Wonton. I think I was calling you Wonton last time. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. My allergies have been really bad. Oh, yeah, it's getting to be that time. Luckily, mine haven't been too bad. At least not that I've noticed so far. Which is nice because I get allergies too. I feel like I just have allergies like throughout the entire year somehow. But yeah, my allergies haven't kicked in yet. I'm kind of nervous for when they do though. That's for sure. Also, Judge, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Going to the US for a week holiday, but then my vacation is another 2 weeks at home. Mello, that's amazing. That is a good vacation. It's a lot of time. I hope you have a great time in the US. Have you ever been to the US before? I'm at the dining table as my setup. Are you comfortable there? Also, Malnort, welcome in. Normally a bit of a lurker, but I'm excited to catch stream today to start my spring break. I'm also a teacher doing my first year in pre-K. Amazing. Oh my gosh. How's your spring break going so far? My spring break was a couple weeks ago, and it feels like it was so long ago. It feels like it was like a century ago at this point, which is why I'm really grateful that I have a 4-day break for Easter coming up, because I know a lot of people just have their spring break for Easter, but I have it in addition, which is really, really nice. My weekend has just been really empty, to be honest. Been doing house tours because I need new roommates. Oh, I feel like house tours are kind of fun. I mean, I get that it's like maybe not the most exciting thing to do on a weekend, but I like house tours. So just welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, Lane, welcome in. Thank you so much for saying that. I hope you're doing well today. I've had worse setups, so I've got no complaints. There you go. There you go. Also, Danny, thank you for lurking. Good luck with the dishes. First time, Mello, you don't have to share if you're like uncomfortable sharing, but which state or states are you going to in the US? That's really exciting. It's going good. Really excited to slow down and reset. That's awesome that you've got a little break. Yeah, I loved having my spring break. I mean, I'm only a student teacher, so I didn't have all the responsibilities in the classroom before spring break, but that spring break was needed. I mean, every weekend is needed. Like as a teacher, I feel. Lane, I'm happy to hear that. Also, Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Sunday is unanimously chore day. I feel like I like doing chores during the week. Like a little bit of chores a day is ideal for me. Siobhan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I'm in the US. I'm in Ohio, which is like a very not exciting state to be in, but you know, I don't mind it. California, Nevada, and Arizona, technically also Illinois, since my plane makes a stop at Chicago. That is so exciting, Mello. I've never been to Nevada, but I lived in California and I went to Arizona before. Arizona, I actually really, really want to go back to Arizona. I love the weather there. And it's really hot in Arizona, but it's dry, which I love. Ohio is a myth. Does that make me a myth as a byproduct, Ghost? Because I could be down with being a myth. That sounds like kind of cool. I could be a myth. Greetings from Brazil. It's good to have you here, D. Thank you for being here. I am mythical. Let's freaking go. Like a Pegasus. Oh my god. Speaking of a Pegasus, I watched this short film the other day that's on Apple TV, and it's called The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse, and it's like 30 minutes long. It's on Apple TV. It's an animated film, and it was really good. It was really good, and that's all I'm gonna say. If y'all have Apple TV, I have like a free trial of it, so I thought I would try watching that. It was pretty good. Yeah, Mello, I've never been to Nevada, but my dad was born there. I don't know why I've never been there, but yeah, that sounds super exciting. It sounds like you'll see some cool sights there too. What's it called? It's called The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. It's literally just like the main characters of the short film. It's really good. It gave me like near Ghibli vibes, but it's not Japanese animation style. And yeah, it was just like sweet. It was a sweet thing. And also the mole in it is the cutest thing ever. Also, Carrie, welcome in. I've never played any Zelda. Oh, really? Have you ever been interested in playing Zelda? Apple TV has lots of great stuff. Oh, does it? Because I've been like looking for more things to watch lately. I'm rewatching the show You, because I haven't seen the newest season, but I don't really remember what happened in season 3, so we're like rewatching that. But yeah, besides like no, not Love Island, Love is Blind, I like don't know what else to watch right now. You is good. Yeah, you is good. Also, May, hello. Ocarina of Time obsessed. I am truly. I think I've been playing this game for like a month straight now, but I really want to finish it before Tears of the Kingdom come out, which I think I can. I think I can finish Ocarina of Time before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. But it might be like a little close. It depends. I don't know. Y'all know that I'm like pretty slow at playing games, which definitely plays a role in things. I still have my free trial for Apple, but I never got around to using it. So the reason why I decided to start my free trial was because I thought Portlandia was going to be on Apple TV, but it wasn't. They like tricked me. They were like, you could see it on Apple TV. And then it was like, you have to sign up for AMC. I think that's what it was too. I don't remember the streaming service. So I had to sign up for that trial too. And then I've watched Portlandia before. And then like once I watch an episode, I was like, okay, I'm over it. If you want some dating reality TV Rex, I got you. I feel like I watched so many Wonton. I just got all caught up on Love is Blind new season. Yes, Siobhan, the new season. Is anyone else watching the Love is Blind new season? Because it is wild. It's truly wild. Trev, welcome in. Hi, Emmy Queen. I was wondering if you were... Please. Get out of here, Trev. But also, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Annie, welcome in. Or maybe Ani, I don't know. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Servant is great if you like psychological horror suspense. I do. What is that? What is that on? Is that on Apple TV? Trav, thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. I known Prehistoric Planet is on Apple TV. Oh, cool. Last night we were watching on Netflix. There's like a fungi one. I think it's just called like Fantastic Fungi. Where the frick is Cat Bus? Why weren't you there, buddy? But yeah, I think it's called Fantastic Fungi or like the World of Fungi. And that was pretty cool. I think fungi is pretty cool. School Spirits. I've never tried Paramount Plus. Is there like a lot on there? There's just so many streaming services now. It's really annoying to me. It's Annie. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I hope you're doing well today. It is on Apple TV. Okay, cool. Also, Pedro's welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Trev.
Supposed to be my sub message, and now I'm embarrassed.
You know, you could have just sent it again, and we all would have been okay with it. None of us would have known. Carrie, thank you for the follow as well. It's good to have you here. Trev, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. Trev, that's almost a year. Can you believe that? Me personally, I can't, but it's very cool to have you around for almost a year. Stein, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Annie, thank you for the ticket as well. C is an amazing series. I started watching, so when Apple TV first came out, they had C, and what was the one with Steve Carell and Jennifer Aniston? The Morning Show. They had those. And when Apple TV first came out, I was still working at Apple, so I got it for free, I think. So I was watching those and I was just like, I didn't really like it much. I don't know why. Like, I love Jason Momoa, but I think I don't know what it was about it that I didn't like. Like, maybe it was a little slow for me or something like that. And then the Morning Show I just didn't like because it was like way too drama for me. I don't really like those kind of dramas. Me personally, I'm scared. I'm always scared, Trev. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today, Jordan? It's good to see you. I subscribe to AMC for The Walking Dead World Beyond and Mayfair Witches. What's Mayfair Witches? I haven't started C yet. I'm not real, but I'm still here. Does that mean that you're tired? Why is Jordan in quotes? Judge, welcome in. Was enjoying your Ocarina of Time, so thought I'd give you a follow. Thank you for being here. Guys, look, we have Chai. She's like, what the frick is Charmander doing in my chair? What is Charmander? She's like, Mother Charmander is taking up my chair. What did you do for Apple? When I started working at Apple, so I just worked in the stores. I wasn't like tech or whatever. anything cool or like expensive. But I started working in sales there first, and then I moved to inventory, and I loved working in inventory at Apple. That was like a great job. The only reason I had to quit was because I went back to college and they weren't very accommodating for my schedule, because went back to college and I was teaching yoga in addition to working at Apple. So it was really, really hard to fit in shifts. And like, honestly, I needed all the time that I could to commit to my classes. Yeah, we have Chai here. We have Chai. Chai is the cutest. Thank you, Siobhan. Monsters, welcome in. Are we talking about TV shows and streaming services? We are currently, yeah. Because I feel like, besides Love is Blind, like whenever, so the way that Love is Blind is doing their new season, they release a batch of episodes every Friday, and I keep binging them every Friday because like Friday is the end of the school week. I don't stream. I just get home and it feels so good to just like sit on the couch and do nothing and just watch a TV show, especially something stupid like a reality TV show where you're literally watching like fish in a bowl. That's some good stuff. So I've been binging that, and besides that, I haven't really known like what else to watch. Mother, remove the Charmander. There was a Billie Eilish film on TV called The World's a Little Blurry. Oh, I think I saw that. I was interested in that. I saw that they had one for the Velvet Underground too, and I watched the BC Boys one when that came out first. Fridays after work is meant for either binging a show or playing video games. Yes, speaking of video games, y'all, yesterday, and I think they still have it in the Fortnite store, they have the Gritty right now. And I was so scared because every day the Fortnite store refreshes at like, I think it's like 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or something like that, maybe 8. And I realized that I hadn't bought the Gritty at like 8:50 or 7:50, whichever one it was yesterday. And I like ran to my computer. I wish I was kidding, but I literally did the Gritty to my office. I was like, I need to get the Gritty. Like, y'all know I love the Gritty meme. And I turned on my computer and I was like, I had 10 minutes. I was like, certainly I could buy it with enough time to spare. But then I opened up the Epic Games thing launcher, and my Fortnite had an update to do, and it was taking forever. It was really, 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 really unfortunate. However, Kristen's computer was on, and she was so kind enough to gift me the Gritty. So now, last night, I played one game of Fortnite, and we got a Vicky Royale, and I did the Gritty. And it just felt so right. It just felt so right. It was amazing. It was a beautiful experience. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? And Potato, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? And Angie, hello. How are you doing today, Angie? It's good to see you. I just started watching Unstable on Netflix. Who is that with? Or like, what's the premise of that? I like to watch goofy things while I work out. That's actually such an interesting thing to do. To watch goofy things. I feel like that would be so helpful. I want to see the Velvet Underground one, but I forgot. See, I almost watched it, Trev, but then I like started watching it and I was like, for some reason I was just not into it. I really like the BC Boys one though. I need to scoop the Gritty. Yeah, the Gritty is still in the Fortnite store if anyone needs to scoop it up. You can actually like Gritty and walk in Fortnite, so it's like really, really fun. Ever crave some gritty skin? Wait, oh, gritty skin that bad. Yes, me, I did. Obi-Wan, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. Where did you go? I should know. D, what's going on? I'm scared. Wittying on board right now. Let's hit Tomatoes Town. Angie, hello. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. And Gray, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. It's so good to see you. How are you? D. Oh, it's a song by Billie Eilish. Okay. I wasn't sure what was happening, but I was like, did I mention something? Cake, welcome in. It's good to see you. The bassoon of parsley. Now I just really don't know what's going on, to be fair. To be honest, I never know what's going on in my streams. I mentioned this before, but when I Whenever I watch my VODs back, I literally have no idea what I was talking about. I mean, do you use Better TV? Yeah, of course. We do have a lot of BTTV emotes, May here. My favorite one that I most recently added is this one. That's a good one. I thought I had Ham Jam, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how it works. I know that you can have like personal BTTV emotes, but I don't know how that works. But that one's one of my favorite. What's this one? Oh, Wide Boris. Wide Boris is a really good one. The Joel is pretty good. I don't know why he's sleepy, but so it is. So I got triggered. It's okay, D. It's okay. Gray, hello. I'm super tired this morning, so I'll be lurky. Yes, please take care of yourself. It's so good to see you. Joel has a Christmas hat. So what I was doing is that I didn't Google. I searched on BTTV Joel emotes. And this one was a sleepy Joel, but I guess it replaced my normal Joel, which is like kind of upsetting because I wanted sleepy Joel and normal Joel. But which one would you guys rather have? Sleepy Joel or normal Joel? The ham jam is so good because Hamtaro. Yeah, that's a good point, May. I should get that. Unstable Stars, Rob Lowe. Oh yeah, I know Rob Lowe. He plays Steve Jobs type of tech guy who's getting over the death of his wife and trying to get close to his son. And you said that was a goofy one? That's so funny because like describing it that way, it doesn't sound goofy at all. Normal Joel, you guys want normal Joel? Hawk, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. In Office, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? He's really intelligent, but really, really odd. Oh, okay. So it's like, is it like a quirky show? Ramiel, welcome in. Isn't the evil Joel funny? And Caroline, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's a comedy? Oh, don't be sorry. You're good. I think it's just funny how like anything can be a comedy. My favorite show is like, I love Abbott Elementary, but they just ended their season and it makes me so sad because I loved watching Abbott Elementary weekly. It's so good. If y'all haven't watched Abbott Elementary, it's literally so good. Like I might even rewatch it because I just love that show so much. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good, Caroline. I'm just vibing. I feel like I'm just sleepy. But like not terribly so. I'm ready for some Ocarina of Time, but I'm also terrified because like we were only looking around in the water temple a little bit on Thursday. And it seems like it's going to be very confusing, but I'm sure we can do it. I'm wondering if we can finish it today. Abbott Elementary is so good, isn't it? Yeah, Abbott Elementary is the truth. It's literally so funny to like see something. Like I genuinely think that that's how a lot of elementary schools are. But it's also just such a good, funny show. The water temple is the bane of my existence. I've heard a lot of people feel that way, but it's like, it seems like it's one of those things where like people hate it while they're in it, but like respect it. You know what I mean? Like respect that it's like such a difficult puzzle. It's not like something that like you just hate, you know? I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. Monstrous, thank you for following. I appreciate you being here. You're gonna big brain the temple. I can feel it. I hope so. I was able to finish A Link to the Past on Switch. Nova, let's go. That's amazing. I hope you're doing well today. And Lit, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I know Ocarina of Time pretty well, and I'm sure there are more. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Yeah, I also did pull up a walkthrough because like I know sometimes it's hard to tell someone how to do something like over Twitch chat. Like it might be like difficult to, especially if it's like a puzzle, like difficult to say something. But I have that walkthrough pulled up because I'm not above using it if I need to. I'm obviously gonna try, but like if I get a little impatient, I have that up. And I'll obviously, if y'all are new here, my backseating word is wigs. So if I say wigs, that means that y'all can help. Let's see, manually unpin. There we go. Toads, it's super well done. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's a well done game. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I got to the fire temple yesterday. Ooh, let's go, Mello. You are catching up. How are you enjoying it? I'm just tired and working. I hope work goes well today, Hawk. It's good to see you. I enjoyed the water temple. It was pretty methodical to solve. I think people hate it because they were a child when they first tried it. Yeah, I can imagine. Like this game would have been so crazy hard to play as a kid. I like genuinely can't imagine it. That actually wasn't the finale of Abbott? Wait, really? There's more? There's 3 more episodes? Really? Also, Rules welcome in. I didn't know that. Hasn't it been like some time between episodes though? Because I feel like I check weekly for episodes. Oh, and another thing that I was watching that ended was The Bachelor. So yeah, I'm just looking for more shows. You totally got this. Thank you, Potato. Just finished Link to the Past. So good. Amazing. That's smart to have it up if you want it. Yeah. I bought the Switch the other day. What games do you recommend? Definitely Breath of the Wild. I love Animal Crossing. I don't know how people feel with Animal Crossing now, like if you were to start it now. I haven't played it in a while, but I feel like it would still be enjoyable if you were just starting it now. And I love Animal Crossing. Like, Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games ever. Dude, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. And Wispy, welcome in. The water temple is like the ocean. You can't expect to go into the ocean and not die. I love that. We'll always respect how much a streamer wants to do it to themselves. Thank you, Wonton. And Caroline, thank you for the ticket. And Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? And Hawk, thank you for the ticket. It's really nice to play on my 3DS. I did see what Ocarina of Time looks like on the 3DS, and it looks really cute. I might have to get that because I think I have. My 3DS might actually be in my drawers in my desk somewhere, but I have not organized that in so long, so I will not be checking that. I have the Ocarina of Time on my 3DS, but I wish there was a way to play that on my Switch. Yeah, that's what Millie was saying, Caroline, because Millie, apparently, it was either the 3DS or on the Wii. I mean, it had to have been the 3DS, where she said that she made a lot of progress and she doesn't want to start it over on the Switch. Abbott's on a break for some reason. I also assumed it was the finale. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder why it's on a break. That's fair, though. That's exciting then, because we get more episodes. Sid, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Rio, I hope you're doing well today. It's so good to see you. Leica, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I briefly tried Link. I don't know what LOT is. LOT? Link of Time. Link. I don't know. I'm so bad with acronyms for the 3DS. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Okay. No problem. And it felt like the animation timing was just a little bit different, and I have such strong muscle memory that I couldn't make it. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Rio, I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday, we got some crazy weather here. Like, I know in more of like the west part of the Midwest, like y'all were getting even crazier weather, so I hope y'all have been like safe and stuff, but like here it was literally like 60 degrees and sunny when I woke up, and then like a few hours passed and it was so windy and so rainy. It literally sounded like sheets coming down, and it was like thundering, and then the rain turned to snow even though it was still like 50 degrees out. It was bizarre. It was so bizarre. But I guess that's spring. I think Abbott has breaks. Oh, according to school breaks. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's very interesting. I really want a Switch. There's just not enough games that interest me. I want to play the 2 Zelda games and SMT5. That's it. I can understand that. That's how I felt about the Switch before I bought one, because I kept on saying like, oh, I'm not gonna buy a Switch until Animal Crossing comes out. Well, they kept postponing Animal Crossing for like years. I ended up buying a Switch in like 2017, I think, is when I bought my Switch. And I got Splatoon because I've never played Splatoon before Splatoon 2, but I had a good friend that loved it, and I played it at her house one day and I loved it. So I got like that and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I didn't play Breath of the Wild. I honestly just like, I think I just played a lot of like Mario Party before Animal Crossing came out. But yeah, I can understand that. I feel like there needs to be like more Switch games. Yeah, weather is wild nowadays. We had some wild winds. Saw a trampoline jump a fence. Oh my god, you're kidding, Wonton. That's so scary. Wow. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Froggy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. We strangely enough had sun both yesterday and today. Caroline, that's amazing. So you're getting that vitamin D. I'm good, thanks. I've seen you were hitting up the water temple. Yes. So I thought I'd drop by for a little, not the PTSD, Sid. I've been pretty good. Yeah, I've been feeling like actually really good. I mentioned this last stream too, that I started taking vitamin D. And because I've been like feeling so tired and like achy and stuff like that. And my dad said like, oh, you might be vitamin D deficient because I guess everyone in Ohio probably is. And literally after like 5 days of taking vitamin D, I already noticed a difference. Like I'm able to stay up until like 11 even when I go to school. And normally on school days, I'm like out. I'm like knocked out at like 9 p.m. Like it was really embarrassing for a while of like why I don't have energy. But like lately I've been like feeling so much better, which is nice because I like know that teaching is an exhausting job, but I was like, I feel like I shouldn't be this exhausted. You know what I mean? Like I was really struggling for a while. Splatoon is the best. Go Team Bigfoot. Is that happening now? Is the Splatfest now? Do I even get a Switch only for Animal Crossing? My sister was like, yes. Yeah, now I've discovered a lot of more games too. Was hoping for a new Switch edition to release before I cave. Oh my god, Tears of the Kingdom Switch looks so good. I don't think I'll be buying it unless something happens to my Switch. Because like what am I gonna do with 2 Switches? But yeah, it looks really good. If I didn't already have a Switch, I would probably buy that one. I got my Switch on the launch day with Breath of the Wild. Whoa, that's awesome, Mello. I was out for hours yesterday. Oh, that sounds nice. Nice, I am but a gremlin. We're all gremlins at heart. Had a blizzard Friday night and another one later this week. Good luck. I love kooky weather. I love to walk in sunny rain. My grandma used to say a witch was using my name in a spell. That's so unique. My grandma used to say during thunderstorms that it was the angels bowling. Like the sound of thunder was like when they would get a strike. Worked as a lab tech, and about 25% of people who get routine vitamin D tests are, whoa, where did that just go? I lost that message. Sometimes my computer just freaks out. We're below the seriously deficient. Yeah, for real. And like, I thought it was placebo. That's what I was talking about on Thursday. I was like, there's no way like I would feel different of vitamin D after 5 days. Like, surely this is placebo. But then I looked it up and like it said that people with severe vitamin D deficiency would notice a difference in a few days. And I'm like, bro, how is that? How am I okay? But it's like wild. Like lately at night, I've had so much energy that I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Like, what do people do after 9 p.m.? So it's been nice because like I got to play a little Fortnite and stuff like that, which is fun. Yeah, the Zelda Switch is so gorgeous. I also love the Pro controller. I really want the Pro controller. I'm so tempted to get it, but my Switch is still in good condition. Mine too. Same, Caroline. Also, Rain, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Vitamins are so important. If you start taking vitamin D, just check in with your doctor. Too much vitamin D is bad for your calcium. Is it? My parents just said that if you're taking too much vitamins, your body would just like get rid of the rest. But that's probably important too. Dungeons and Dragons was so faithful to its source material. I don't understand how people buy more than one Switch. It's just so much more money. Well, I know a lot of people who like are Animal Crossing streamers do have more than one Switch because for them it unfortunately makes sense because you can only have one island per Switch, which always annoyed me because in previous iterations of Animal Crossing, you could just buy another copy of a game and have another town or island. But the Switch is unique in that you can only have one island per Switch, which I think is really annoying. Like when I was streaming a lot of Animal Crossing, I wanted another Switch that I could have another island. James, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. There are also custom-made skins for the Switch that have Zelda themes. Yeah, that's true. There are some pretty good themes up there. Must recommend the 8-bit do. Oh, I've never heard of that, Wonton. Yeah, it depends on the vitamin. That's true. That makes sense. That's interesting. Maybe I need to get into vitamin D. My dad literally said, so my dad, because vitamin D also plays a role into like seasonal affective disorder. And my dad was a psychiatrist, and he literally told me that like most people in the Midwest are vitamin D deficient, and that plays a role in their seasonal affective disorder, which I know that I do have. And I used to have like a light that I would sit in front of, but I was way too lazy for that. Yeah, for Animal Crossing, exactly. The way I bought 2 Switches for Animal Crossing, exactly. If you have more than 1 Switch, just trade Pokemon. Yeah, that's a good point too. I think if one can afford it, getting several to collect, yeah. Several? Caroline said, no, not 1 or 2 Switches, several. Caroline wants a Switch for every finger on her hands. It's crazy that people were literally ready to buy multiple Switches and then Nintendo just stopped updating the game, right? Right, Sid? I just don't have a job yet, so I'm very hesitant, and that's so valid. I mean, it's a lot of money. The first time I bought my Switch was, or when I waited to buy my Switch was when I got my job at Apple, and I got that first paycheck. It was like my congratulations to myself. I have 4 3DS XLs. I used to have 2 3DSs, but I gave one to my friend. For streamers, it's also an investment to buy a second Switch for content. Exactly. Gotta be prepared. What if one of those 20 Switches break? Do y'all know that meme? Okay, we'll get into the game soon, but it's one of my favorite videos of this girl who, like, it was like a viral video in like 2011 or something like that, and she's like in a pink frilly dress on a bed, and she has like 5 MacBooks in front of her, and she's like, hi, I'm making this video because I really need some more money to get my MacBook fixed. And she was like, the W key isn't working on it. And then she was like, and I know I have all these MacBooks, but they all have different purposes. So this is my MacBook for sending messages. This is my MacBook for receiving messages. This is my MacBook for watching videos. And like, it was a meme, but it was literally, oh my god, that's like one of my favorite videos. That's like how I feel. That's how I feel when I'm at my desk and I have like a stream up on my PC and I'm doing work on my laptop. I'm like, this is my laptop for doing work, and that's my computer for not doing work. Sid, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has some water. She's so real for that. Consumerism for the win. Capitalism. In this economy? In a perfect world, I'd buy the Animal Crossing Switch. The Animal Crossing Switch is really cute. Nintendo really did Galaxy Brain by making everyone buy a second console. Next generation, you'll have to get another car. Not that. It's like me with all my movements. Oh my god, that's so cute, B. Okay, I think we'll get into the game now. We've been chit-chatting for a long time, so much that my game is dark. So yeah, we left off. I had already gotten to the water temple and we did a little bit of it. And I have this key, so we're gonna go into this room. I wish that the Animal Crossing Switch was an OLED though. Oh god. Oh my, okay, rude. Wait, bye. Bye, he's gonna kill me. Where did he even come from? Did he not even drop hearts? Rude! Do I have fairies? I do have fairies. Okay, that's okay. I think they did in Japan, really? The AC Switch is really cute. Did they ever release those Joy-Cons separately? Oh, wait. They released the Joy-Con separately? Is that what you were responding to, James? Or OLED? I really wanted the Animal Crossing Switch, but it was sold out for months. Yeah, I didn't want to... I already had a Switch, so it's just like, whatever. I'm scared of here. Anyone else? Anyone else fearful right now? Maybe there's like an eye around here. I'm sorry that y'all have to listen to like the annoying beeping. I recognize that that's annoying. Pog. I'm so talented. And smart. I'm shaking Chuck. Welcome in. How's it going? The Joy-Cons? Oh, no. It's okay. Spider's a big fan of Emmy. I'm so scared of spiders. However, I'm less scared of spiders than I am of normal bugs. Oh my god. On Friday, like since it's starting to become spring weather, after lunch on Friday, my entire class were like, we saw ants. They wouldn't stop. They were so hyped about the ants, but like in the worst way. They all thought they were the grossest things in the world. And they were really upset about them for like, I couldn't calm them down for so long. I was like, the ants? We can talk about the ants when we're not learning reading. I have a laptop for watching videos of capybaras. I have a laptop for reading fanfic on AO3, reading Tingle novellas. I have a laptop for egg shopping. I have a laptop for playing the movies, 2005. And I have a laptop for Emmy Streams Trev. I don't think that's enough laptops though. Joey, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Caterpillars? Caterpillars or like centipedes, Annie? Because I feel like I don't mind caterpillars because they turn into butterflies. Ocarina of Time was such a big deal when it came out. It was so unique. Yeah, it is really unique. Those who wish to open the gate on the far heights play the song passed down by the royal family. I know that song. I just need to get a refresher on what it is. Left, upright, left, upright. I'm interested in purchasing another laptop for playing beanies. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to get the ocarina out. Silly me. Silly, silly, silly. I always liked the inchworms. Oh, inchworms were pretty okay. I like those fuzzy wuzzies. What were they called? Like woolly mammoths, but like they're the little caterpillar things. I know a lot of people call them something different. Or like potato bugs were pretty okay. What's going on? Oh, that made the water rise. I see. Curious. I hear a spider somewhere. Oh, should I go up there? Can I? I don't know if I can. Where is the spider? Why would I want that? I think I hear a spider somewhere. God, it's the most annoying thing. I'll just use one of my fairies now. I think I can. Because that beeping is so annoying. Fuzzy baby worms, exactly. Those. One big thing about the 3DS remake is that they made the heavy boots a button item instead of a menu item. Oh my god, that would have been so much better. Caterpillars make me nervous, and I'm lightweight terrified of butterflies. Thank you, SpongeBob. Stop, because the SpongeBob episode of butterflies was terrifying, and you're so valid for that. You really are. That episode was so scary. Huh. Is there... Oh. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? Can I make the water rise again, or will it go down? Left. Lemons, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? And Popcorn, thank you for the follow. How are you? And Joey, thank you for the ticket. Oh good, it did nothing. Maybe because I was supposed to be here while I do it. No, I can't be there while I do it. Let me get out my arrow. I might be able to arrow that spider. But then I won't be able to hookshot the skull. Unless it falls, but I don't think it does fall. Their scientific name, however, is fuzzy little cute little wormy little adorable little caterpillar. Oh my god, that sounds right. Suddenly, I remember. Aw, heck. Guys, do you remember that one time last stream when I was really good with the bow and arrow? I do. I remember. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Maybe there's something... Maybe I should just continue. See what happens. Popcorn, hello. This was my favorite temple. It seems so polarizing. You know? Like, for some people, this is their favorite. For some, it's like, please never again. Don't ever look at me again. Water temple. Interesting. I don't know if I've been here before. What do you mean? What do you mean? God, where do those come from? I hate it. Where am I? Oh boy. I mean, her Hawkeye era, exactly. There's also one key. Oh my god, please. Like, that's not very nice. There's also one key in particular that so many people miss, that there's a myth. You could soft lock yourself. Oh, good. Good, I love that. Joey, thank you for lurking. Good luck cleaning. That sounds nice. Like, that sounds nice to have a little spring cleaning day. Oop. Didn't mean to go that way. Imagine if they brought this temple back for Tears of the Kingdom. I would really like to see places like this. Like in Breath of the Wild, I feel like shrines were like kind of like this, but also not at all. Okay, I came this way before. But I don't think that water was doing that before. Could be wrong, but I really don't know. I don't remember water being in here. Oh, yes I do. What the heck? How do I get it? Oh. Ah. Interesting. So if I wear, maybe if I wear the heavy boots? It was on the ledge? Wait, what was on the ledge? I'm hoping they're secretly adding underwater stuff. That would be really cool. Oh my god, but everything that we saw in the trailer looks so cool for Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I'm very excited for it. Wait, why can't... You're telling me I'm not strong enough for that? These boots aren't heavy enough for that? Why is this even doing this? Like, where is this water coming from? The force is too strong? What is it, Darth Vader? You always gotta revisit the places you've been to, yeah. The shrines were like micro dungeons, yeah. And like divine beasts were really hard to understand. Oh. Did I? Oh god. Great. However, I think I can just do this, right? I think I'm at the back of it though. It's okay. Yeah, this is the front. I think I can reach it from here. Aw. This is gonna be tricky. Wait, what if I stand on the water? And then I just naturally land in front of it. Niels, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. This looks like a shrine? Yeah. Oop. Let me in. Let's go. That one wasn't nearly as hard as the Fire Temple one. Do. I got a compass. Great. Heck yeah. Scourge, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so now we have a compass. Pinky, welcome in. How are you? That's old. What's old? Me? I'm almost old. Pinky, thank you for the ticket. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a good Sunday. The game? Yeah. I suppose it is. Oh my god, wait, that just reminded me of the most upsetting thing that I saw on Netflix yesterday. They said retro TV. That was a category on Netflix. And one of the things in there was Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm sorry, that's retro? That came out when I was like in middle school. Like rude. And then what else? They had like Survivor in it. It was yeah, right, B? Isn't that so offensive? I literally cannot believe that they said it was retro. Like, that's so wildly offensive. How is that retro? I wish I knew. Like, surely they messed up. Teaching is going pretty well. I only have 4 more weeks. Surprisingly. Only 4 more weeks. And then... Why do the spiders love to attack me? And also, how can they walk on water? Avatar The Last Airbender is definitely a classic, but I wouldn't classify it as retro, right? Because retro, I thought inherently meant like the 80s. Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? And Party Time, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It came out in 2005. Literally, how is that retro? Slim, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? All right, we'll check down this lower level again. Scourge, thank you for the ticket as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I forgot I can't use that underwater. I forgot I can't use my sword underwater. I'm doing pretty well, Party Time. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or X-Men cartoons, yeah. Me personally, I thought that the 70s was retro. I thought like 70s or 80s. Retro should be at least 30 years ago. Agreed. Definitely not 2005. I think I am considered retro. I mean, if... Okay, I've been this way before. This is where I saw the girl. If... However, why was there was fire in here before, and I don't remember how. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Come on, do the thing. What's going on? Okay. Good. Anyways, I am also retro. Dragon, welcome in. The bane of everyone's existence, but also somehow what a lot of people enjoy is what I'm hearing. Kirsty, welcome in. 2005 is already retro. That's what we're saying. No, that's what we're saying, Kirsty. The whole topic arrives because I was saying how Netflix classifies Avatar The Last Airbender as retro. Yeah. Anyways, I am also retro. Freezy, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Freezy, why were you awake so early today? Chai, why are you barking? Okay, I need a key for this room. So I can't go anywhere else here currently. Jericho, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? 2005 is not 30 years ago. Exactly. And that's on quick maths. It'll be 30 years ago in a few years. It's classic but not retro. Precisely. Precisely. Retro is used for something at least 20 years old, so Netflix is a little off. Yeah. Tony Stark, welcome in. Or I suppose Stark Tony. whichever you prefer. I quite like the water temple. I feel like the people who like it are like, I mean, I like it, but everyone who doesn't like the water temple is like, wah! Like, that's you guys. That's you guys who don't like it. You're like internally screaming right now. That's how I picture you, at least. Ah, what's this? This looks like I could break it somehow. Can I use bombs here? It's so wiggly. Someone should make a poll of who likes the water temple. That could be a good idea. I think we can't use older definitions to classify what is retro because I think the way technology has moved in the last 10 years has sped up. Okay, yeah, but it's literally not even 20 years old yet. So I agree. I can't be... I get that, but when we're talking about TV, that's different. Like, if we were talking about technology, then yeah, something from 20 years ago is retro. Like a laptop from 20 years ago is retro, but not TV. I'm crumbling to dust at the mere thought of 2000 being 20 years ago. The people who like the water temple, the people literally Freezy. That's what it is. Oh, I can't use bombs underwater. So, and I can't use this underwater, right? I used to be on the water temple hate train, but then I figured out if you do it in one go, it's very simple. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping I could finish it, like, in one go today. Because I do think, like, if I were to leave this even to just tomorrow, like, it could be kind of confusing. How do I get up there? That's a door. I want up. Up. He's widowy a mermaid. Niels, it's going pretty well so far. But TV uses... Kirsty, why do you want us to be old is my question. Because if 2005 is considered retro, then you and I are vintage. Oh, I think I can open it. Like, while I'm floating. Or while I'm swimming. Hey Arnold is so good, but yeah, I agree, it is retro. I agree, Hey Arnold is retro. Can I hookshot myself to the door? I hear spiders. They're coming for me, I just know it, and they're gonna jump from the sky. I just know it. Rugrats could be retro. It's always Hey Arnold and never How Arnold. Come on, why did it say open? Wait, how do I can just change the, Can't I just change, wait, what was Navi telling me look to? How do I change the water level again? I don't remember. Because can't I make it so that there's no water up here? At what time will you stream tomorrow? It'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 4 p.m. Spooderman. I don't care about any temple. I just like to listen to the Saria song and ride me little horse. I literally loved your drawing, Freezy, that you did. That was really good. I don't think I've ever watched Hey Arnold. I started rewatching it, and it's so good. Okay, I could use wigs for this. How do I make the water go down again? I don't remember. If only we had Cryonis, right? In my streams, I fix the technical and equipment issues. Oh yeah, internet could be an issue. Monica, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I loved that show, but it was terrifying. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to catch a weekday stream again because of work. Wait, did your schedule change? You drink the water. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Return the slab. Haven, welcome in. How are you? How do I... Is it this? No. Okay, I guess we have to keep wandering until we find something. Have you hydrated Link in 7 years? That's just simply not my job. Maybe for right now, what I can do is get back into the door like this. So that's from whence we came. From whence we came, but still. Maybe we'll see something else now? Like, how am I supposed to play that song? Did I get... Those who wish to open the gate on the far heights play the song passed down by the royal family. But how am I supposed to play that song? I can't play the ocarina in water. Can I? Not technically, but I've had pretty low numbers for the past couple of months. But starting this week, I'm going to have a full classroom. Good luck, Court. I hope it all goes well. Haven, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god, it's literally a 50-50 poll. Now that's interesting. Trenton, hello. I hope you're doing well. That's just simply not my job. I mean, looking at her crying. Anyways. Can't you wear the boots? I'm not sure if I can play the ocarina underwater, but that could be a good idea, Mello. Let's see that. Let's see about that. That might be a good point. Pants, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, speaking of Tamagotchi, have you guys heard of the Finch app? Yes, Danny, I actually had the Finch app because one of my classmates told me to get it. But then I didn't like it personally. It was like too much. Yeah, I don't think I could play it underwater. It's not showing as able to. But maybe I missed something in here. Oh. Oh god. Let me get on my other boots. Oh god, that was literally near disaster. Huh. Feels like this thing can move more, or maybe it just moved to up here. Boots. You cannot use ocarina in okay. The slow descent into the spikes. Technology is plateauing, not speeding up. The SNES. Oh my god, Cake was read an essay. The SNES was exponentially more powerful than the NES, but the PS5 runs a bit smoother. The iPhone 4S was twice as powerful? Oh, interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I agree with that, Cake, because it does seem to be, like, getting harder for, like, technology to blow our minds. You know? Please don't be on the spikes. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now... Now what? Oh. Did I go this way before? Yeah, I think I like came from this way maybe. Perhaps. There's 3 different spots to play the lullaby. Wait, I don't think I've been in here before. Oh yeah, what's this? It's audition. I don't really want to focus on those right now. Thank you, though. Are you going to watch a new Super Mario movie? Probably not. Indiana Jonesing. Or are we all just jaded and nothing blows our minds anymore? I don't think so, because, like, there's not, like, from iPhone to iPhone, like, that was a very good point that Cake made, because from iPhone to iPhone now, it's, like, no different. Eat your greens! I don't like it, I'm gonna stop. Okay. Oh god. Lord help me. Get me away from these scoundrels. Oh my god, how am I supposed to be able to do that in time? Good gravy. There we go. I just had to have it out beforehand. Allison, welcome in. Happy Sunday, how are you? This is just, I'm playing on the Nintendo Online Expansion Pass. I don't think I will watch it either. I'm not paying outrageous prices for a movie. That's a good point too. Now what? What's my constant monologue with this temple when I was starting out? It seems like it's a huge temple as well. Get wrecked. Noob. Am I right? Oh, these are just the spikies, right? Okay, the spiky ones aren't as bad. So long as they don't get close to me. Leave me alone. There we go. Y'all want to talk about mind-blowing? Have you thought about popcorn lately? Because, man, what's mind-blowing about popcorn? Just the fact that, like, it happens. Just the fact that, like, it exists. Is that what you mean? Because I could get behind that. Like, how wild is it that corn can be corn, but also, like, you know, it could be a snack. And it all comes from one kernel. Why isn't that working? There we go. Have you seen those Chinese popcorn machines that explode? No. It's a seed and then it becomes fluffy. Yeah, it's almost like it's like a flower. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Do we have any experts on corn in here? Let us know in the comments below. I want popcorn now. I always want popcorn. So we recently got popcorn from Costco and it gives you so much popcorn in one box. It's so much. And then I had it like once and I was like, never mind. I think I know corn. Okay, what's the deal? Yeah, explain corn to all of us actually. Popcorn is okay, but I don't think it's mind-blowing. What snack do you guys think is mind-blowing? Oh. Lovely. What's the point then, if I'm stuck? What's the deal? I thought this would go up somewhere. That's fascinating. Now I'm trying to understand what the point is. Did I already do this? Okay, maybe I just have to go back in another room and maybe that changed something somewhere else. Who? Cotton candy? Icarus, welcome in. I actually don't like cotton candy. When corn gets overheated, it suddenly puts on a fluffy dress and decides to taste. I love the idea of it being a fluffy dress. I just use a popcorn machine that just gets very hot without using oil. And sure, I can eat it without the oil, but no salt. Can stick, yeah. My mom used to always like popcorn kernels over on the stove, and stovetop popcorn is elite. It literally tastes so much better than just normal popcorn. Okay, I guess we can go all the way up. What's the... Oh. Huh. Okay. So maybe it changed something out here. We'll have to see, obviously. Kayla, hello. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Prune? Ew. Prunes are gross. Bugles? Salt and vinegar chips? What is my mind-blowing snack? I don't think I know. I don't think I know what I would choose. Okay, there was like a There was a door somewhere here that like had a gate. Oh, it's this one. But I can't seem to remember how to make the water levels change. It's very interesting. Okay, so we're not gonna go back in that way. Let's see what's over here again. I'm doing pretty good, Kayla. I'm glad that you're doing well. Is popcorn a retro snack? Yes. Did I check my compass? I did not. Was I supposed to? My mind-blowing snack is roasted corn. Ooh, yum. I shared a video of the Chinese popcorn in Discord. Amazing, Kirsty. Thank you. If anything, that's a fig. Dehydrated food being so different? Yeah, that's true. No, that's the room that I need a key for. So I don't go that way. So now we can explore... Oh my god, the bottom levels again. What about a freeze-dried fruit? Scary? Those are scary. Always good to look at the map. You probably got a point. Figs? I love Fig Newtons. Freezy, thanks for putting the Discord in. Anyone's welcome to join, as long as you're over 18, please. Alana's playing Splatoon, but are we surprised? Amazing. I like that I could get them like when they're like rocks like this. Okay. So. Oh my god. He walks so weird with his boots. What's a Fig Newton? Wait, do you really not know what a Fig Newton is? Or are you making funnies, Kirsty? Or are you being quote-unquote funny? You gotta be retro to join the Discord. We don't have them? You don't have Fig Newtons? Oh, I feel so bad for you right now. Fig Newtons are divine. They really are. They're like one of my... They're like a cookie, I would think. They're like a cookie snack. And they're really, really good. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of that thing there. I feel like it has to be from down under. Like Australia somewhere. And also, I'm confused about this. Wait, do I play a song for this to move? Okay, I could do wigs. If anyone has any idea of anything I could do right now, you can let me know. Because I feel like I'm just walking in circles. But also I wouldn't... If y'all don't know where I'm supposed to go, I don't either. Play a metal song? Oh wait, I actually can't even... No, I don't think I can use bombs underwater. Because I tried that for that room. I also can't use the ocarina underwater. Fig Newtons are divine is a pretty good quote. Yeah, I can't use the bombs underwater. Walking in circles is a water temple mood. Go shoot that eye thing with your bow and arrow. Oh, the one that's up top? Okay, let's do that. You didn't explore that pit all the way? Wait, which pit? Also, Forklift, welcome in. Which pit? This one over here? This sand pit? Is there much to explore? Or were you guys talking about a different... This? The block gets pushed from the other side. That's right. I think I did push it last time too. Maybe not this pit. See, that's the hard thing too about like streaming is that I don't realize what you guys are... Like, it's hard to say like, oh yeah, over there. Okay, we're gonna start with shooting the eye with the bow and arrow though, because that's pretty straightforward. One room... Wait, you missed one thing on the room you killed all the spikes before? Okay. The one where I have to shoot the fire for? So maybe we'll do that one. It's under there. No, because I actually fell for that joke again with my first graders again. It was a different student this time. She was like, Miss Emmy, can you look under there for me? And I literally was like, under, and then I was like, you almost got me. Because they like to trick you into saying underwear. And then they're like, hee hee hee. We made Miss Emmy say, we made Miss Emmy say underwear. Okay, so we can do this one first, and then we'll do the eye. You mean this room, right, Icarus? Haven, I feel like you would love that joke. Also, Gator, welcome in. Oop. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Yeah, got him. Okay. We'll explore this room. That's why I don't like figs. What? Anyway, figs are full of dead bees? What? Can you please elaborate, Trev? Bees have to die in a fig for it to become a fig? How do they die in them? Like, how is that such a thing that we have a lot of figs? You know what I mean? Alright. They said I didn't explore it enough. So, can we get to that door? Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot there's another hole. Wait, have I been here? Yeah. Yeah. My dad would say, what are you eating under there? That's a funny one. And then you would say, underwear. Wait, so this place. Oh. There's 2 of them, y'all. Did I go this way before? They go inside the fig to have a little party and they die in there. The fig is their prison. That's actually really sad. That's pretty sad. Oh, cool. Okay, so we're somewhere new now. There we go. I thought it was wasps. That's actually an important difference. Is it bees or is it wasps? Because I don't think we care about wasps. Sorry, I don't know why I said wasps. I don't think we care about wasps. But, bees we care about. Beyond, welcome in. Yeah, it's wasps. The fig basically dissolves them. Okay, so if there's dissolved wasps, then I'm basically not eating them. What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. What did I just pick up? Oh, it was a key. It was a key. Wasps. Oh, if it's wasps, then maybe I don't care because wasps can choke. Yeah, wasps don't do anything. Okay, so now we did this. Did you just say dissolve? Dissolved wasps. Trev, I have a lisp. It's actually really uncool of you to make fun of it. I'm just kidding. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that's the one that I'm supposed to be wearing. Dissolved wasps. Dissolved wasps, delicious. The female has a party in the fig with 2 male... May, are you making that up? Why are there two male wasps? Like, okay. Alright. May, you're not making that up? Should I have gone up this way? I don't remember. Google says dead wasps are not guaranteed. Okay, good. So then, can vegans not eat figs? That's actually, I'm very curious about that. Do vegans eat figs? Why is this like I can't go here. Curious. Oops. Also fun fact, I think words that end in SPS or SDS are really bad and should be illegal. Same. Wasps is really hard to say. It's just stupid. Like, can I just say wops? Wasps. I think there's a debate on it. Who's debating? I would like to be there. Next time they have a meeting for a debate, I would like to be there. To be a fly on the wall. Or you could say, a wasp in the fig. That was at a party. But when I read that article, it says ethnically there's at least one dead wasp. So it's because it says at least because there's like they're broken down, but there's still at least one because there could be more if the lady wasp has two friends in there with him. Wah, light bearded, welcome in. Waspies is better. Rest assured, the wasp's body is dissolved long before anyone would eat it, let alone in a fig Newton. Yeah, because I also feel like a fig Newton is like not even a real fig. Okay, now let's find, oops. Now let's find the eye and shoot it. I swear to God, these falling spiders are gonna make me very upset. Oh, have I not been there that way? Oh God, it closes. It closes. I was gonna wait for the spiders. I see how it is. I have to hook shot. Oh my God, me just swimming with my homies who want to kill me. Wow. It's really nice that you don't have to like equip the sword every time. That would be annoying. Okay, so I have to hook shot. I have to be Lightning McQueen with this. So figs are mind-blowing snacks. That's true. That's true. In conclusion, that is true. I feel like fig Newtons are made out of rubber. Well, I like them, Trev. So it has protein? Everyone is talking about wasps, but where's Ant-Man? Fig wasps are only in certain types of figs. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to be like super speedy with this. Oh God. I don't think it can reach there. In conclusion, fig Newtons are mind-blowing snacks. What was the joke, Kirsty? I didn't see it. Ant-Man is dead in a fig somewhere. Sorry, spoilers. Oh no, I didn't get there yet. If Tina comes around, y'all be sure to show her quote $2.99. Wait, does she not like them? She loves fig Newtons? Does she really? Guys, this is gonna be actually challenging. So now I have to get closer. Please, Link. Look at it. So it doesn't even give me enough time to do that. Maybe I have to be closer to the ledge. Or can I can't use my bow and arrow while I'm in water. Nor my hook shot. I wouldn't lie, that's not true. Mathlete, welcome in. I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie for the first time. How are you liking it? I've always thought of playing that game. I want a banjo. You should get one, Court. Who's holding you back? Find something else. I'm gonna try one more time. But you could be right, May. Because it doesn't even look like it'll reach. Yeah. So let's go over here, because I do have a key. So I can go to a new room with a key now. I'm obsessed with you repeating the joke. Wait, it's funny because I missed it again. I missed it again. You should have done it in all caps. From the top, make it drop. That's a wasp. Wow. I feel like if somebody tells me they made a joke, it's just built up so much. Guys, I was already in here. I think. Not really. Canes, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. Would love to see you play Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like I'm really into retro games. Something about it. This feels right for me. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Whee! Whee! Whee? Wait, what did that even give me a timer for? Oh, for this. Yeah, I can do that. I hope Spiral Knights is retro. Guys, if you guys weren't here for my second stream ever, which I will say that everyone except for 2 people were not here for my second stream ever. I played Spiral Knights. Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Whitebearded, I hope you're doing well. But having to pause every time you change boots? Yeah, apparently on the 3DS, you didn't need to do that. I hear spiders above me. Why? Okay, at least I could get rid of them before going up. Spiral Knights Day, we love it. Sid, thank you for the hydrate. They came to say hello. Wow, we love spiders coming to say hello. Oh, it did work. Beam me up. Beam me up. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm here. Oh, there's a door here. I thought it was just an empty room. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I don't even know what Spiral Knights is. So the reason why I played it for my second stream ever is that I played on a MacBook and I didn't know what to stream. And I really wanted to play Toontown, but like it wasn't working to stream Toontown. So the reason why I found Spiral Knights was that I googled games, free games like Toontown. and it's like a free online MMORPG, maybe? I don't know. It's like kind of a cute game. I only played it that one time for like 2 hours, and Arcus and Emmett, who were in my first stream ever, and they were new. They helped me through the puzzles because I had no idea what I was doing. The spiders just wanted a hug. Annie, I think they were gonna kill me. So, oh my god, my ticket. My ticket. Haven, thank you for the ticket. Nina, how are you? Are you feeling better today? Some people say 15 years is retro. That would make Super Mario Galaxy 1 retro. Well, that's how we were talking about the word retro, is that Netflix claims that Avatar The Last Airbender is retro. I have a friend who has streamed Toontown. I have figured, well, I was on a MacBook. I think I could do it on my PC now if I wanted to. Oh, neat. Very neat. So this is the same building. Come fight me, you won't. You won't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So now we're up here again. Is that the exit? I think maybe. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I really need to run to the restroom. And do you want to stream Toontown at 11:30 a.m.? You mean in 2 minutes? Why would I want to do that in 2 minutes? Is there an event? Is there an event in Toontown that I'm missing out on? Okay. You are, Trev? Cute. Large, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Zabby, welcome in. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. If y'all need to stretch or anything, do that. I'm going to run an ad now because it looks like there was going to be one in a couple minutes anyway, so at least y'all don't miss anything. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. How are the checks? How are we? Lit is feeling 40%. Whoa! 40% cheesy and the Jordan is only 1% cheesy. Are y'all okay? OC Bear is 50-50, so that's like not so bad. Lemon, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Freezy, thank you for the merch command. Yes, I have. So my merch, 2 of the designs I made myself, and then a couple of the others I hired someone for. But yeah. I have mugs, and I have shirts and sweatshirts. Okay, we're here now, but I believe that's where we first entered from, so I don't think I want to go that way. Feels right, 51. Did you get a fig? I wish I got a fig. I wish. Don't rub it in. Don't rub the fact that I don't have figs right now in my face. Get wrecked. 39% cheesy. Guys, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but yesterday I was so hyper fixated on ergonomic chairs. I ended up buying a refurbished one, and I'm gonna try it out for 30 days, like that they let you do that, and we'll see how it goes. But I was researching them for like 3 hours. Okay, now we have to figure out where we're gonna go. Don't rub figs at all. Let the wasp rest in peace. Is resting in peace including when I eat them? Okay, I already know about that. Oh, what's this way? Let's see. House of Fiddle Leaf Fig? It's doing pretty well. It lost a couple leaves, but like I think it's doing pretty well. I think so. Why would anyone rub a fig? Is that a euphemism? I said don't rub figs in my face. I think that's what I said. I really don't know. I don't know what I say anymore. I haven't been on my ADHD meds in a few years. Okay, so here we are. This is the thing. But look guys, I already pushed it. I already did this one before. So it's like confusing. Because it's not letting me pull or push it. Or like side to side it. Why are we still on dogs? Wait, are we talking about dogs? Figs, oh. We can talk about dogs if you want. Bombs? I don't think I can use bombs underwater. That was a good thought though, Mello. I thought about it for a second. I was like, bombs? Bombs? Okay. So... Curious. Oh! So this made me think, why is this like hook thing here? This hook thing? If the water's there. So now I'm like, maybe if the water rises, so will that block? Or if the water lowers? But then I wouldn't know how to get in there. Maybe I have to lower the water level again and see what happens. Please. My dog had a long hike yesterday, but she was snoring so much yesterday. That's so cute. How long was the hike? Was it nice weather out for you? I really cannot wait until I'm done with student teaching and I can like enjoy my life again. And do fun things. Freezy, did you let Ro go on a hike by herself? Wait, you know what's unfortunate is that I feel as though I shouldn't have left that platform up there as early as I did. Because I think I needed to do more things up there. Or maybe let's just see what happens if I wear the boots and I go on this level. Was I able to access that level before? Admiral, welcome in. How's it going? How do we feel about mini schnauzers? Mini schnauzers are really cute. I don't have anything against any type of dog. I don't think. I mean, like chihuahuas, I wouldn't get one. But like any other type of dog, I would probably get. If I had the time to commit to one. Well, now I'm just here again. Bro, this is so confusing. Why is the water temple the way that it is? A cane corso? I don't think I know what that is. I know what a pomsky is, though. Those dogs are really cute. My dog is a Jack Russell Beagle mix. And she's just a mutt. Like, I got her at an animal shelter. So I didn't really care what kind of dog she was. However, I probably wouldn't get a beagle. My parents have like a full beagle and she is something else. Okay, we need to do something different. I feel as though we may need to have gone all the way back and like left the water the way that it was. Why is the water temple? It's such a good question, Forklift, that unfortunately I don't think we ever get answered. Literally, why is the water temple? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Have I been up here before? Yeah, I was just scared. Let me get that heart. Chai is the perfect size dog. She is a really, really good size dog because she's like 25 pounds and that's what is still classified as a small dog. So like at this apartment that I'm at now, like I can have her because she's considered a small dog. My roommate has a cane corso. He's adorable, but they're giant. How big are they? Like how much do they weigh? My parents' Australian cattle dog and my sister's Australian cattle dog. Growing up, I had a border collie Australian shepherd mix, and she was crazy. But we loved her. She just ate everything, and she always tried to like herd us. That was the worst part, is like her hurting us, because she would like nip at our ankles and stuff. My parents have a Pomeranian poodle and I love him. He's just a little guy. I feel like that kind of dog is very you, Trev. Okay, I think I have to go back down somewhere. But like, I don't really know how. Do I? Man, why is this the way that it is? Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Mayhaps. Oh, good. So I'm all the way down. He's about 90 pounds and he's smaller than average. Wow. 90 pounds being smaller, that's pretty wild. Was this the first time you put water back to the top? No, I don't think so. I think I did that like on Thursday because the block was somewhere already. Like I had already pushed a block somewhere. But it was the first time I did it from that direction, if that makes sense. Maltzer, I hardly know her. Yeah, white Maltzer. I feel like those are really popular dogs. Let me see if I can get back up to that place and like change the water again. But this isn't even where I do that. Bro. Rio, can't you tell I'm going so fast in this game? What do you mean, how's the speedrun going? I'm on a world record right now. You used the key to get the plaque to raise the water to the top, so it was your first time? But then how did I already push the block? Did I do that on the other side? Hmm. PC, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you. We're in the water temple. So, oh god. Oh, so that platform moved up. Oh, wait, do we think that I'm able to make it to that door if I do that more skillfully? I might be able to, but like moving while floating up is easier to do than moving while floating down. Thank you for that shout out for Rio. We love Rio here. Rio is actually a speedrunner. Like here. Oh, no, here. And then if I put on the boots, I wonder if I'll be able to open that door. Speedrun is a loosely based definition here. Exactly. It's just up to interpretation. Oh, when I entered, the water was already at the top. Okay, okay. I'm good, you? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Rio tweeted that he's a pro gamer. Also, Avery, welcome in. How's it going? If you feel like walking in circles, we can tell you the next move. Yeah, you guys can tell me wigs. So I don't think... I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Y'all can tell me what I can do next. SoundX, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Avery, how are you? I hope your weekend is going well. So you need to lower the water, but how do I do that? Again. You missed some keys. Where do I go to lower the water again? Is it in here? Go to the room with the torches on the door at the bottom. Is that the room that I'm in? Yeah. Okay. Also, PC, thank you for following. Is it okay that I'm calling you that? Or do you prefer something else? This room? Oh, wait, and then I can go up here, can't I? I think I forgot about that. I haven't done that at all today because it's like really hard to look around here. So I forgot that I could. Okay, is there something that I can do on this one? Get your boots off! Don't feel bad if you need the guide. Yeah. The problem is I don't even know where I am on the guide. I need a new weapon for that, I think. Those like cracks in the wall. So maybe that's something that I can get in a chest somewhere. Remember this crack? Yeah. When you have it at mid-level? Okay, whoa. I think I almost broke the game. That was really scary. Okay, mid-level. Now we can play. Now we can play the song. There's something you can do here, but not with the water at this level. Okay. Left, up, right. Left, up, right. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you today? It's good to see you. Bow, bow, bow. Bars, honestly. So that's all the way lowered, right? Oh god. But did I want it all the way lowered? Did I mess up? No. Smooth roll, thank you. So is it that, okay, do the different places bring the water levels to different water levels? Or like okay, you know what, that's a stupid question. It doesn't even matter. And I also don't know how to phrase it. Yes, okay, forklift, did you understand me? Like, if I kept playing the ocarina at that one picture, it would only go in between the two levels. Like, it wouldn't hit the, like, mid-levels, right? That's what I'm asking. You should play Saria's song so we can vibe. I should just constantly have that song in the background. Oh wait, I forgot I need to do this at a certain amount of time. I'm gonna miss. I really hate that. Okay, hurry. No. I'm so stressed for this. Bro, really? Nope. How did I do this last time? Like this. That's how I did it. Each switch goes to a specific level. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Also, Chuck, welcome in. And Alan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? The one picture only brings it to the one level. Okay, okay. Playing it again there. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Does this do anything? What is that? Nothing. Okay, I didn't even want to go in here, apparently. That's fine. Just, you know, doing things. I wonder if there's any hearts in these faces, though. Or anything. It is kind of nice how it seems like sometimes these things do reset. Like, the monsters do give hearts, even if I've killed them before. Okay, so now we're here. And now it's on the lowest level. Like, I for sure already killed that thing. So there's water here now, in the pit. Interesting. Okay, and now this is here. Oh, I see. I see now. Zeus, welcome in. How's it going? Is this hero mode or something? No hearts dropping. I know. I feel like it just, this game just doesn't like me. Have we considered that? Okay, do I want to go down there? I guess so. I didn't mean to, but I guess we are. And at least with the water, like, it's kind of nice with the boots because if you accidentally go down in the water, it's easy to go back. I guess it's also to make sure you always have arrows. True. I'm doing pretty well, Zeus. I'm glad that you're doing okay too. I always like streaming on Sundays. I feel like it's so fun to just play my little game on Sundays. Play my little game. Walrus, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for the ticket. Imagine this game with physics. That block would have displaced that water so hard. Actually, water in the pits is called perspiration. You mean me? You can't talk about me like that when I'm right here, Freezy. What's down there? Do I want to go there? Oh. Ah. Let's see what this thing does. This probably makes the water go up. So do I just have to jump? Aw, heck. Oh god. I think I had the right idea, but I just didn't execute it. Hearts! Thank you. However, I am now stuck down here. So that is unfortunate news. Unless I can somehow get back up. Or can I reach that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hiya. He said hiya. No physics, please. Luis, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Will we playing me Whittle game on Sunday? Iron boots would be a killer workout too. I feel like you could wear them for a couple of weeks and then be strong enough to kick through walls. I agree, Admiral. I used to I still have some ankle weights that I used to wear during like Pilates. They were like 1 pound each, but it felt like I was a prisoner wearing those like a ball and chain. Okay. Let's go! Let's go, gamers. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, you thought I needed all that time to get over here? That's like so embarrassing for you. Okay, now we're here. This place looks kind of terrifying. Oh, and there's a dragon down there. Whee! Alright. I mean, I guess we go down, right? Ain't no harm. I mean, if you led yoga or Pilates class, I would do it. I haven't been working out much either. I've just been like stretching at the end of every day. Because I walk so many flights of stairs at school that I'm like, that's a workout in itself. Can I really, like really? Okay. Can I really not get up there? Oh, there's a thing in here. In his mouth? Okay. Does that have a timer on it too, though? It sounds like there is a timer, but it also sounds like I'm underwater. Fatbird, welcome in. How's it going? Imagine that iron boots with heels. Okay, there was a timer on it. Oops. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to be in here. This is good. This is a good place for me to be, as long as I can have eyes on the prize. Exercise does indeed make me feel like a prisoner. You're so right. Why are they making that strange noise? Okay, do we think we can aim at it from here? I can like just see the corner of it. Oh my god, I'm cheesing this. I am cheesing this. I just need to get in here before... Now, what happened there? Oh, get wrecked. They're on the other side. Now you're the prisoner. Okay. This is a Stanford prison experiment. Angel, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Hacked. Speedrun strat. Millie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. The clans are actually pretty annoying, I would say. I'm not a fan of them, personally. Cool, something new. It's so good being in a new room in the water temple because it feels impossible to get to. Water temple. Millie, how are you? It's good to see you. It is a little bit of pain. I won't lie. Content warning, lactose intolerance. I mean, cheesing this. Okay, what does this thing do? I wonder. I wonder. I didn't mean... Okay, that works. What did it do? Oh, it brought the gate down. I see. I should have had my boots on already. It's okay, I can get through. Oh god. My bad. How? How did that not get him? Like, okay. You know what? You do that. Me? I'm going away forever. Thank you. Yeah, we got a key. Even people who are lactose intolerant, that's very true. Clan's back for revenge. Yeah, it is a little finicky. Millie, how are you doing today? How's your morning? I feel like I'm Link in the shoe store trying them on and off. Did your guys' parents ever make you like walk in shoes at the store? Like walk back and forth? For some reason that was like the most embarrassing thing ever. My mom would tell me to like walk down the aisles like a runway. And I'd be like, please mom, there are people here. I know these fit, okay? I just know it. Hearts. Nice. Yes, I think that's so embarrassing now. Yeah. But like even like it makes sense though because they just want to make sure that like there's shoes that won't give you blisters or something. But still at the time it was very annoying. Walk and jog, not the jogging. I'm dead just in bed with Bunny thinking about coffee. That's a good Sunday morning vibe. I walked down the aisle just a few months ago at Kohl's. My mom made me run? Oh no. I would die. Not the running. My mom would make me pageant walk in the middle of Payless. Oh, that's so funny. The pageant walk. Oh, am I stuck in here? Now that is some interesting information. I'm back with my noms. What did you get to eat, May? It's like trying on pants. You gotta do a sit and squat test. Of course, the pants will behave different after you buy them. True. Oh no, Angel, you're sick? What are your symptoms? What are you sick with? Guys, oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys about this. I mentioned this last week. So my parents got COVID last week. They got it from going to the theater. Like, they love their plays. They went to the theater last week and they got COVID. And my mom got it before my dad somehow. And she tested negative on like Tuesday, I think. She really did not have it for very long. It was like a very short amount of time. However, my dad got it 2 days after her. And on Friday night, they went to the theater again. And then I called my dad yesterday morning to like talk to them about stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm not really feeling well today. And then he took a test after our phone call and he's still positive. He went to I'm so mad. I told them, I was like, you guys are acting like a bunch of Trumpies. Like, why are you still going out if you don't feel well and if you had COVID? I literally texted them. I was like, my mom tested negative, but my dad didn't test himself, and he said that he was just feeling better that day when they went out. And I said, okay, but why didn't you take a test? And he just said irresponsible. And I thought it was just so funny because it made me feel like I was the parent in that moment. Okay, I'm confused because I don't know how to get out of here. Batman origin story. Drew, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the ticket. My mom would make me do the hand on the hip over the shoulder. Look, that's funny. I have a sore throat and lost my voice and it hurts to swallow. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Leftovers takeaway from yesterday. Fried rice with beef, chicken, shrimp, and curry paste. It's a spicy goodness. That sounds so good. Yeah, I'm literally so mad at them because like my parents are they were super cautious during COVID. And like my mom's a retired nurse and my dad's a retired like doctor. So it's like, why are you behaving like this? Like, this is not how you're supposed to behave. But yeah, it sucks that he still has COVID. Better get cozy. It literally feels like I'm stuck here. Maybe I have to go somewhere on the other side because I don't think I can get out on that side. Emmy's dad is over party. Cancel my dad. I feel COVID has turned a lot of young people into parenting. That's so true, Forklift, because when COVID first happened, I was living at home with my parents, and I would literally have to be like, no, like, you can't go out to your friends, and like, like, stuff like that. It was pretty funny like that. Meow. Where did the spider go? Did he die? I hope he feels better. Yeah, me too. Like, even though I was, like, mad at them for going out again, I obviously hope my dad feels better fast. Oh, wait, is there someplace up there? What is that up there? That looks suspicious. Curious. Wait. No, that's a door. Wait, is there something up here too? God, it's so hard to like look around. Rania, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. He took a dive. Okay, respect. Gentle parenting your parents, exactly. Where did the spider go? Did he die? I hope he feels better soon. Oh, that's funny. I was not talking about the spider. I don't care about the spider's livelihood. I hope Tears of the Kingdom has dungeons too. I hope so too. I was saying that it feels like they tried to make the Divine Beast like dungeons, but I just didn't like the Divine Beasts in Breath of the Wild. Like those were so challenging. I feel like this is like the right amount of challenging. At least in my opinion. Like I love like these kind of puzzle stuff. No, get in there, get in. Let's go. So that's interesting because why is this here? This thing. Like in what situation would I need this? But also, there's something up there. There's like one of those things up there. No, wait, that's where I came from. I think this is all there is to be explored in here. Yeah, the puzzles were different, right? Bring back the water temple. We say that now, but I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom I would be like, wait, why is this here? Why did we bring back the water temple? Please. Okay, just pause and just put on different boots. Kara, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Yeah, I am at the water temple. I think last I was able to join and you were at the fire temple, so it feels like you're... I feel like I'm going really fast, but like at the same time really slow. I think fire temple was like last Monday. I can't remember if I also did that on Tuesday. Or Sunday. Sunday and Monday. I'm lost. Sherlos! Sherlos, what the heck? Sherlos, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And they went to Monica, Office, Cavo, Nielsen, and Ninja. Oh my gosh, all amazing people. Sherlos, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so incredibly generous. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. I hope if y'all got a gifted sub, you enjoyed the emotes and everything. But yeah, Sherlos, thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Shrines were more like dungeons than the Divine Beast. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, big pog. Water temples are the worst. I'm lost. I feel like you've been getting through it pretty fast. I feel like I've also been streaming the game longer. Like, something that's different about this game compared to, like, Stardew Valley. Like, Stardew Valley feels like it goes by really slowly when I play it. But, like, this game goes by so fast. Okay. So I'm looking at the map. And there is still more to be explored in here. Which is very curious to me. Because I'm not sure how to get there. Oh wait, I need to do this thing. So y'all can help me with wigs. I'm doing well, hope you are too. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. I'm actually, like, I really can't complain. Like, or this week is gonna be a 4-day week. I went the wrong way. Oh, I didn't even have my boots on. This is embarrassing for me. It's gonna be a 4-day week at school, and tomorrow, on Monday mornings, we always have library, which takes up 45 minutes, and at the beginning of the day. And then we have emotional social learning, and then it's like, basically, I have enough time to teach like maybe 20 minutes of math. And that's it. And like, it's actually gonna be a test. It's time for them to do another test. So like, I really only have to teach like very little tomorrow, which like, it's just nice to come back after the weekend to like chill stuff like that, because while we're at library and while the emotional social teacher is teaching, I can be doing like other lesson prep, which is really, really, really nice. And it's a 4-day week, so like it should be pretty chill. However, sometimes the 4-day weeks go by even slower somehow. I don't like jam or jelly. Maybe I would in theory. I like jelly better. I like jelly better personally. Jam is like too thick. Now what the heck was that? There we go. Okay. I want library and emotional social learning. It's honestly really fun. Like going in libraries really fun because like I get to just like walk around and read to the kids like their books that they've got that day. Or an emotional social learning, like I didn't have that in school when I was growing up. So that's been like really cool to see. But yeah, it's been cool. They learn about like really important things. Like they learn how to like apologize correctly. They learn how to like be a friend to people like in different situations, like on the playground and stuff. Okay, I don't know where else to go in here. I feel like there is something to do with the fact that this room is spinning, but who knows? What is the difference? The difference with what? Oh, jam and jelly? I feel like jam is, like, not as smooth. This food has more... day after food has more spiciness. I agree with that. Kava, welcome in. I hope you like your gifted sub. I don't really eat jelly or jam, but I would probably like it if I ate it. Yeah. I like jam with, like, cheese and crackers. Wait, is that a library or a ladder I see? No. What is that? How do I get up there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Curious. Curious. What's this? Oh, that's just the wall. Okay, I could do with wigs here, because I feel like I'm stuck. And I'm also just swimming around in circles. Probably raise the water levels, but I don't know how to get back out. That's an exit. How do I get up there? You can hookshot out from where you push the block to get... Oh, I can? Okay. Okay, so we can go back. Oh, later. Poor guy got a little scared. And I beat this game 5 times. I wouldn't remember either. Like, if somebody was playing the Fire Temple right now and I was watching them, I would be like... And I literally just did the Fire Temple last week. I probably wouldn't be able to tell them how to do that. Louise, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. There's nothing more to do here. Go back to the main room and don't overthink how to get out. But you know me, Forklift. You know I overthink, and yet at the same time don't think at all. You know what my thing is with this game? I overthink all the wrong things. Is that it? Is that it? Is that my ticket out of here? There we go. I made it! We're free! We're free! I'm not actually sure what the difference is. I'm not sure either. It might be with how it's made. I also like both. There's not too many fruit things I don't like. I'm not a big fruit person, actually. I like veggies more than fruit. Ka-chow. Oops. Oh god. Wow, they call their buddies over? That's rude. And no hearts. Just bombs. Pedro, thank you. Like pushing the ice block off that level. Literally. Yes, I overthought that so much. I thought I had to do it all in one go. Okay, which way did I come from? Which way is a new way for me? I think I came out of here, so maybe I can go in through this door now. Perhaps? Is this someplace new? Hello? It's not. This is... I know this place. Frezzo, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the ticket. And Thief, welcome in. How are you? That's what I thought too, Chuck. Grape or strawberry? I love grape and strawberry jam. Keep looking around. Okay. Do I go in here? Wee woo. Is this where I just came from? Oh, wait, no. That's... Aha! I couldn't use this. I couldn't use this or bombs underwater, but I can use it now because there's no water. I really hate when I accidentally close the menu and I don't mean to. Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? I buy jams in plastic bottles that you can pipe out and has no fruit. So, like, I would consider that jelly, I think. Let's do that instead of that one. Super sleepy. Did you not get that much sleep last night? Let's go! Meow. I said, meow. Okay. You don't want to... You're a little nervous? Maybe the water's cold. You know, I didn't even take that into consideration. If the water's cold right now, Link is being, like, super brave. Makes sense to me, too, because I like fruit, but often find I'm disappointed that it doesn't taste like what I imagined, and then I stop going for the fruit. Yeah. I can relate. Why does it sound scary in here? Get wrecked. Oh, an arrow. Thank you. Dark Majora, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Grape was always my favorite growing up, but nowadays I like strawberry. I think me too, Haven. It's already 11. I'm just finished cooking breakfast. What are you eating for breakfast? Do y'all live in places where fruit is good? Well, we have like farmers markets here in the summer and the like fall. Those are pretty good. Jewel, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Yeah, Admiral, what did you make for all of us? Thank you so much for making breakfast for all of us, as Millie said. Oh, a button. A button. What is that thing up there? See, I'm kind of traumatized of buttons because of the fact of the timer from the fireplace. Oh, you started Ocarina of Time again? Oh, you're going to the fire temple? Enjoy, Glammy. I get fruit cravings, often especially the juicier ones. I love mangoes. What's everyone's favorite fruit? I think mangoes are my favorite, but I don't have them often. I also really like strawberries. Please, somebody drop a heart. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No, really. No, really, it's okay. I didn't want a heart or anything. Now, how do I... Maybe I just have to leave the water level like that? Because that button is gonna stay pressed. And I think maybe this water level, like this specific one, will help somewhere else. Blueberries? Peaches? Oh, I love peaches. Oh, raspberries are really good too. Mango, strawberry, kiwi. I used to really like kiwi too. I feel like I don't have those often though. Is there anything I can do on this level? Nope. So then maybe we go back down. Peppers? Oh, I love peppers. Coconut? Coconut I really don't like. I wish I did like coconut though. I'm gonna be a smartass and say tomatoes. Nectarines, raspberries, blackberries. I love blackberries too. Pineapple or mango? I like pineapple a lot too. Coconut is so good. I don't know what it is, but I like really cannot stand coconut unless it's in a pina colada. Wait, was that a platform that I could go in? Or was that just like a break in the wall? I like really good apples, but not like, no, there wasn't a platform there. I can only have really good apples like there's one called Cosmic Crisp and Honey Crisp. Those are my favorite. I have a peach tree that gets decimated by beetles every year, but a neighbor about a half-mile away has a very fruitful peach tree. It bothers me so much. That is annoying. Also, why is John Lennon eating your peaches? Get it? Because beetles? What is... I got both of them. Racer, welcome in. I can't do coconut. I live in Florida, and every year from April to August, everyone smells like coconut. Yeah, I don't like the coconut smell either. Okay, so we raised the water level, so should I go back in here? I don't remember what's in here. Just add chicken. Yum. I don't like the smell or the texture of coconut. But like... Oh, I have a key for this room. We do have a key, so I could go in here if I want. Chimkin. That is such a weird enemy. It's like a ball of spice that randomly gets dormant. Literally. It is weird. I feel like the enemies in here are just strange. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh! Maybe I should change that. I hate having the bombs as something because I always do that. Mia, welcome in. How are you? You should try Japanese curry. Oh, I love curry. I love Japanese curry. That's like one of my favorite foods. I really love Japanese food in general. Like Japanese food is probably my favorite cuisine. And Italian. How did I get over there before? Maybe I didn't? I don't... Oh wait, can I hookshot in the water? I don't remember. No, I cannot. What happens if I try to walk on these? I cannot. Okay, so down we go, I suppose. Mia, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, half of the battle is remembering what's where exactly. Bruno, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Japanese food is so good. I think like a week ago I got sushi. And I got so much sushi. It was a beautiful moment. Enjoy your party, Danny. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good time. Sleepy but good, thank you. The sun is out here, which I am most happy about. Let's go. We had a little bit of sun yesterday, and then it started like intensely thunderstorming. So it was very brief, but it was nice. I think it's like kind of sunny out today. A few days ago, we had Chinese, and my dad used the mild spicy curry option, but then it turned out super spicy. I hate that. I really hate, because I don't do spiciness in most food, and I really, really hate when food is spicier than I bargained for. We're in here. I don't think we want to go back out. Let's just explore more. So, did I go in there? Bro. Yeah, I did go in here. This is where I just was. Okay. So maybe we should enter the door again? I went to Japan for 2 weeks. I want to go to Japan so bad. I would love to visit Japan. I've been to China for 2 weeks, but like Chinese cuisine, something about it usually gives me food poisoning. It really sucks. So yeah, I did not have a good time in China. Wait. No, I've been there too. That's the one with the block. Oh, I need a hook shot it again. I went to China for like a foreign exchange thing. I had the option of like going to Australia or China in high school, and I probably should have gone to Australia since I like couldn't eat Chinese food. However, I was like, I really wanted to go somewhere like radically different than the US. So yeah, that's why I made the decision to go there. Come on, dude. Please give me hearts as well. Okay, or not, that's fine. Okay, I think I'm lost. Let me check the map. I have a key. But I believe I'm lost. If for Wigs, if anyone has any idea where I should go. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool that I got to go. The food was so clean in Japan that when I came back to the States, everything I ate made me nauseous. Yeah, my roommate in college was originally from Japan and she would always tell me that. Middle room, water level. So I go in here. Forklift. Oh, are we looking for forklift? Wait, but how am I supposed to get up there? I'm confused. Is there something that I could do? Oh, there is. There is a hook shot thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then I could do this again, right? That's what I'm supposed to do? I like forklift just saying, what? Especially anything with cheese in it, that's so interesting. Go where do you like? Well, Drew, I would like to make progress in this game, which is what I'm finding a hard time in the water temple. Oh. Okay, so we did this before, but this time we have a key. We have a key. So we can go into a new room somewhere as soon as I find a new room. You know? We just have to find a new room. The dead-ass temples, exactly. Janskin, welcome in. How's it going? There's a key you need here at the middle level? Wait, at the middle level? In where? In the room? Like, go back in? I hate it so much. I would never be able to do this temple. I would never be able to do this temple if I was not streaming it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to remember something. It's okay. Because I remembered it now. There's the crack in the wall. Right? But I can still get it with my boots, right? Aw, I missed. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's go check that first, because that's easy to do. Oh my god. If only. If only. There we go. This dungeon is harder than my high school science exam. Agreed. Okay, so... Where was the crack in the wall? So we go back in here, and do we go down? Hank, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Then we go down, I'm guessing. No. Oh, yeah, right. Me neither. Me neither. Icarus says no. So then... Isn't the water mid-level already? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? So I changed it to mid-level and now I can leave. So I can leave this room, right? And then I have to go find wherever that crack in the wall is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. I don't remember where it was though, so. Oh, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. I don't remember. This game is literally so mean to people with ADHD. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe up here? Hiya. Exactly, Link. Exactly. Okay, so we're in here. Wait, where am I? So that's that. What does this do again? This game actually looks hard. It is actually difficult. Did I want to do that? Oh, that was for the chest because there was water around that chest. Tyler, welcome in. I'm so sorry. It's literally so funny to me because it seems like everyone either loves or hates this game. Or this temple, excuse me. You had to float straight up when you pass the crack. That's right. But I need to find the water first. I need to find where that is first. So it's not in there. We just have to check all of them. And I'm not against that. Oh wait, that's that. Is it in the eye? Or is it in the door? Could I have accessed this before? I don't know if I could. Oh, right. Okay, so this is it. This is it, isn't it? If this is what you mean. Oh god! Nobody invited you to my water party. My waterfall party. I'm almost out of hearts, but I do have another fairy. Fish, welcome in. It's you know what? It's going as good as I think it can go. Pon said he was studying walkthrough for this game like textbooks. I'm not surprised. I have a walkthrough pulled up, like, if I ever really get lost, but, like, the problem with that is that I haven't been following it this whole time, so I don't even know, like, where I would pick up. You know what I mean? Water Fallens, so true, Icarus. This temple is well designed, but it's annoying. Exactly. Like, I'm not mad at the game. It's just kind of frustrating. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Oop, he fell. So... Hey, he used to have something that I could hook shot onto. That's interesting. I don't know, I don't think I want to be up here. Yay, a heart. Aya, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I did. Aya, thank you for lurking. Okay, so I don't want to be up here. So then that means that I went into the wrong door, which is fine. But if only I could remember what door that was. I think it was that one. No, wait, it was that one. So then maybe I go... Maybe I go underwater somewhere? Very cool, very swag, very blue. Thank you. I am very cool, very swag. Yeah, the music is vibey, I can agree. In middle school, my teacher loved this game, and I printed and stapled a full walkthrough with all heart piece locations for it. Haven, did you have a crush on that teacher? Or what's going on there? Star Wars Freak, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Oh. Can I go this way now? Doing okay. How about you? Doing pretty okay as well. Oh wait, no, I still can't get up there. I thought I could. I thought the water was high enough that I could, but I can't. If my teacher loved this game at the time, how could you not have a crush on them? Oh god, looking back at it, you know what? I think I did. That's so wholesome. How old were you? Like, what grade was that? Mo, welcome in. How's it going? How are ya? Okay. I just have to find that stupid room with the crack in the wall. I mean, could your students help you with this game? No, I don't think so. I don't think they play Zelda. I think they're like still a little too young for that. The only games I hear them talk about are Roblox and Minecraft. I don't think they even like Fortnite. Like, at least yet. I don't think they like Fortnite yet. Oh, I think it's in this room. I had a friend from school that would call me and vice versa to try and get through this game. That's wholesome. She let me borrow her copy of Ocarina of Time for 3DS when it came out. That's so sweet. 7th and 8th grade English teacher? Oh yeah, English? Why did everyone have a crush on their English teacher? Did I go the wrong way? Where am I? Oh, let's go. We found it. I wish I could break it with the hammer. That would actually be so That would be so satisfying. As my kids with watching the kinetic sand videos, they was going, Miss Emmy, isn't this so satisfying? This is so satisfying. The other day, one of the kids who sometimes drives me up the wall, he said, I actually think nails on a chalkboard is really satisfying. And I looked at him and I was like, I am so scared of you. Children nowadays just play slots and gamble. Jabroni, welcome in. Thank you, we found it. The hammer would feel better, right? Cody, please. Neil, welcome in, how's it going? But I think it's because I'm gay, aww. Every English teacher I've had has made me so queer. I had an absolute daddy of a math teacher that I was obsessed with. Oh my god, my math teachers were awful. Okay, cool. We got another key. If only we can access more rooms, though. If only. Can I, actually? I don't know. Alright, we're going down. We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, I'm going down swinging. Lol, what? That kid is a future serial killer. Like, no question about it. I couldn't tell if he was saying it, like, seriously, or, like, he kept repeating himself while, like, looking at other kids. So I think he might have just been saying it to, like, get a reaction out of the other kids. But still, I was like, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Jan Skin, thank you for the ticket. No save? Oh god, I forgot. I was trying to use my sword, but I forgot I'm underwater. Come on. There we go. There we go. Wait, that's a lie. I had one English teacher that was young and adorable. My students are currently obsessed with whether or not I'm married. I wear rings, and they're always like, Miss Emmy, are you married? And then I say, no. And then they always are like, why aren't you married yet? And I said, well, I'm still in school. I'm focused on that. And then some of the other kids are so funny. They're like, yeah, how could she be married if she's in college? Hey, look it. Okay, can I get in there? Please? The fact that schools still use chalkboards is crazy to me. Well, that's the thing. We don't even use chalkboards. We have a whiteboard and we have like a smart board, but like we don't really use that. So yeah, I don't know where he's even heard nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, kids are really cute. Kids are really, that same kid who says that he likes nails on a chalkboard, he told me one day, he's like, hey, I like your rings. And I said, thank you. And then the next day, he came into, oh, he said, I don't have any rings. And I was like, oh, that's okay. Maybe someday you'll get rings. And then the next day he came in and he was wearing a ring, like a huge ring on every finger with like huge crystals on them. And it was the funniest thing ever. He was so into his rings. But they were distracting him so much because he was just like playing with them the whole time, so we had to ask him to put them away in his backpack. When I was in elementary school, I remember they announced at the start of the year to start calling a teacher by her new last name from her getting married over the PA system, and not even a year later, we all had to start calling her her maiden name again? Oh, that's sad. When my brother was in second grade, his second grade teacher invited his entire class to her wedding. So like I remember very specifically going to my brother's teacher's wedding, which I think is cute. Bagel, welcome in. My ex left me for my addiction to Linkin Park, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Bagel, welcome in. You're in the right place because I also love Linkin Park. I actually used to have a channel point redemption to rap in the end. So you're like quite honestly in the perfect place. And I love bagels. I used to have a severe bagel addiction. Like I had one every day for a year nearly. One of my first graders said that her favorite band is Linkin Park, so that was really wholesome too. Also, Bagel, thank you for following. And Joe, welcome in, thank you for the ticket. And like imagine getting a divorce and like little children still accidentally are like, oh yeah, remember your ex-husband? Oh, that would be awful. Our parents had to come help us because we were steaming. Wait. Oh, quicksand. What? You had what? I miss that channel point redeem. I still unironically wear my Linkin Park hybrid theory. I wish I should get a Linkin Park shirt. Okay, now I'm not sure where to go again. Because I need to find a door that I need to unlock. Does that show me on the map? I occasionally get drinks with my Algebra 3 teacher from high school. He's a cool guy. That's wholesome. Juan, welcome in. How's it going? Haven, were you in quicksand? My cousin was stuck in quicksand once. And they had to like call a helicopter to rescue them. He said that like... So I already went that way. So I have another key. He said that it was like up to his waist. But that took like hours to get up to his waist. Because I guess quicksand is actually not really that quick. I guess it is hard to get out of. Juan, thank you for the ticket. Oh, it's going, Juan. It's going. It certainly is. Like, there's no doubt about it. It's going. Come on. No. Please just let me go. Let my people go. And why is my game breaking this intensely? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't even want to be around here anymore. I'm leaving. Unless I have to go in there. I want to get stuck in quicksand with a safe controlled setting. Yeah, you just want to like experience what it's like. Our parents just used branches to help us out. I think it was because he was in like a tropical forest somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but it was like it was like literally like he was in a jungle somewhere. So maybe the quicksand was like different there. Where did you get the ducky? I got it off of Etsy. It's a crochet ducky with a knife. Yeah, the water temple. Broltian, welcome in. How's it going? This clam is going to be Emmy's grrr awakening. Are you just waiting? Is that when I just say grrr? I don't know if I will ever say grrr. Okay, what happens if I go in there? Did I explore everywhere in there? No, I got stuck somewhere. How? Let's see if we can go this way. I am confusion. I'm just so confusion at this game. Why is the ducky violent? Just in case. Just in case. Like, you know, in case any weirdos ever come into stream, I have him to protect me. What? Yeah, why shouldn't the ducky be violent? The ducky just sets boundaries exactly. The ducky is actually a metaphor for how boundaries are doors, not walls. I'm in here. That's a good point, Mo. Don't make me regret that. Don't make me overthink it. I feel like literally all the water temple is just checking every single door to see if something's changed. Is that how it's supposed to be? Because that's how I feel. Yeah, it looks like there might be something if I continue to go this way. I thought it was an allegory for nuclear power. You know what? It could be that as well. It's actually, oh, I missed. There's also a train coming. So if you can hear the train, it's about to be here. Oh god, I didn't realize he was here too. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the train. Okay, the train left. And I lived. How are the kids supposed to do this in the 90s? That's a thing, Mello. I have no idea. Honestly, that's the easiest way to get through a lot of the old school, yeah. Because I feel like a lot of changes aren't obvious. Like, you know what's different about Breath of the Wild is that, like, if something changes far away, they give you, like, it makes a noise and then they show you where that changed. I don't know, I'm so sleepy even with a nap. Don't send the ducky after me. We did it very slowly. Can you believe people speedrun this game? They would have to really study it. Game fact? Oh my god, game fact? Wait, am I supposed to be here? Can I get up there? I don't know if anything's changed. Wait. It looks like something might change. Okay, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom again really quick. I'll run an ad again. If y'all want to do an updated chai check and cheese checks, feel free. And I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the game music again. Oops. Oh god. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. I'll leave you with the game music so you're not in silence. Okay. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? How's everyone's? I stretch. Let's see if it changed. Would it change if you stretched? Also, Monica, thank you for the ticket. Zodiac, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, I'm stinking it up today? Just today, Brolteon? Do a flip. Do a flip. You can glitch and beat that game in like 4 seconds. Oh, really? Even bigger frog. Biggest frog, I'd say. Okay, I'm not sure if anything will change if I go this way. But we're gonna try, you know? It did drop? What kind of stretches are you doing, Hawk? I'm scared by that. I really am. Hello, I'm nice. Can I tell you guys something? I actually get so scared that every time I come back that I'm gonna accidentally say, hello, I'm nice again. Because the one time I did it, the one time I took a BRB break and I came back and instead of saying, hi, I'm back, I was reading someone else's chat message and they said the word nice in it. So then I ended up saying, hi, I'm nice. Which, I mean, I would say I'm like a relatively nice person. Maybe not enough that I could like introduce myself with that. If you psych yourself out that much, you'll definitely do it again. That's a good point. It was funny though. Top 10 Emmy betrayal moments. Oh my god, look at him. I like that Joel emote a lot. That's gotta be my favorite. Okay, ready? We're just gonna run away from them because what's the point? I once bumped into someone walking into the bathroom as I was walking out and I wanted to say my bad and my fault at the same time. No, it did not, Brolteon. Brolteon. You didn't say that. Brolteon, you've really opened up the past couple days. Last stream, Brolteon told us that he used to have a Zelda lore YouTube channel. And now he's really revealing a lot about himself. It's almost inspiring. Lucy, welcome in. How are you? And Zodiac, I hope you're doing well. And Bork, welcome in. It's definitely tedious. Like, I can't believe that it's been nearly 3 hours. So it's definitely tedious. But it's not awful. Like, I'm not having the worst time in the world. Like, the Fire Temple, y'all, that was rough for me. Fire Temple was rough for me. Okay, get me out of here. Fire Temple was really bad for me. And this just feels like I'm walking in circles. Doing well, thank you. I'm happy to hear it. It's time for someone to revive their... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Stein. Also, Kai, welcome in. Happy birthday, Kai. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your day. What are you gonna do to celebrate it? And Mooney, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Give me those hearts. I desperately need. Was there another one down here? Yes. Give me that. At least you still haven't died here. Yeah, that's a good point. And I have one fairy left for when I do. Like, they do seem to be, like, pretty, generous, I guess, with the hearts. I've missed you all, Mooney. We've missed you. Happy birthday, Kai. I just watched a 1-hour fire chest puzzle from the VOD before this stream. OC Bear, you're amazing. I don't know how anyone watched me do the fire chest puzzle for an hour. Oh my god, that literally has to be probably my greatest accomplishment on stream. That and like maybe beating some Elden Ring bosses. Eagleman, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? I'm buying a new game, then reacting to WrestleMania. Oh, that's amazing. What game are you buying? Yeah, this place is nice. Aren't we so lucky, Stein? I don't know what I did to have so many nice people around me. Okay, I don't know where to go, though. the laughter with you, not at you, really got us through that fire temple. It was so much, you guys. I should have checked my heart rate for that. Okay, I already went this way. But my hands were literally, my palms were sweaty. I should have checked my knees to see if they were weak. Arms heavy, mom spaghetti, etc. Did I go that way? Eh, I get so lost. Lo-fi vibes did not help. Yeah, that was actually the worst. Lo-fi vibes definitely made it worse. Okay, I can't go that way. So do I have to make the water level high again now that I got that key? Y'all can help me with wigs. I think it's because you're nice. Gross. Compliments? Ugh. Okay, high water level. So we do have to change it to high again. The question is, where do I do that again? I don't remember. I have to do that up there, but I don't think I remember how to get in there. Where's that dang spider? Oops. There's one spider. Why do they like stomp like that? Is it through here? Is this where I go? Bork, thank you for the ticket. The water do be watering. Did you know water is wet? Are fish? No complimenting. No, it's okay. Go to central room and look for a locked door. Okay. Pog. Thank you, forklift. Water is not wet. But your name is nice. You introduce yourself as that. Please, Kirsty. Maybe the real wet is the water we made along the way. Mooney, I missed you. We all miss Mooney and what they have to add to the conversation. Okay. I know how to do this, Navi. Give me a chance. That was right? Wait, what? Do I not go in this room? Mooney is just Mooney. That's their username. I'm back. How's the temple going? May, I feel as though I maybe accomplished like one thing since you've been gone. Maybe the real Mooney is the... Okay, Mooney. There's... Wait. No, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Am I? It's Kaylee113. Not that. Not the Kaylee113. Okay. Am I supposed to be in here? Maybe the real friends we made along the way are the real friends we made along the way. See, that's something I can get behind. That's something that I believe makes sense. Not the grr. Not the grr. I'm scared of you guys grrring. Okay, I need help. I don't know where to go. There is something in here, but oh, okay, okay. So then do I go... What was it? Did I go in here? Is that where I tried to go? I don't remember. Everything hurts my brain. West door? Wait. Ugh. You guys are giving me, like, directions now? Okay. Never eat soggy waffles. So west is the one with the hallway facing down. Which is this one. This door? This door. West. I thought you said west. I want to drink that water. It's so clean. Mooney, there's literal monsters in it. And me. And I'm sure that Link is like pretty sweaty after this. Never eat shredded wheat. I say never eat soggy waffles. Where can you download Friends? Literally right here. On twitch.tv/Emmy. I wonder why there's two here. Wait, this door? That's east? Did I really go in the wrong way? Oh god. After all that, I went the wrong way? Okay, so then we have to just skip 2 doors. No worries, no worries. I thought you said Weast! Is there anything in this vase, please, for me? For the people? The people need something in the vase. Or this spider. Yay! Thank you, spider. Okay, so then east should be the opposite. This way. This door. Oops. I say north, south, east, and west. We have tattoos on our chests. Well, I'm confused by that, Kristen, because it doesn't go north, south, east, and west. It goes north, south, and then how would you know which way east and west is? Kristen, I feel like that one isn't a very helpful mnemonic device. Okay, so now we're here. And we go this way? Is this the way we're supposed to go? I feel as though I was just here. Do y'all know the band Parquet Courts? They have a song and it literally just goes, I was just here. That's me. That's me throughout the fight or the water. Whoa! Hello. Oh my god. Rude for what? You can't be rude looking that ugly, you know what I mean? It's from Fairly Odd Parents? Spider. You love Parquet Courts? I love them. Except for Larry? I don't remember that. Spider. Yeah, it did work out. Oh, right. Okay, so now we're here. So now we need to make it high water levels. Woohoo! Me when I finally figure out how to get back to someplace. Woohoo! So much deja vu, literally. Literally. I thought it was called Fairly Odd Parents. It is. It is. What did Kristen type Fairy Odd Parents? It is Fairly Odd Parents. That's like the whole pun. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Get out of here. Yeah. That's what it's like to be a loser, in case you needed a reminder. So now we need to find some locked doors that we could gain access to. Can I get up there yet? Like, this is so annoying. I would really like to. I want to go to there. I want to go to there. Thank you, Stein. Thank you. Haven, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. I found a locked door. I did find a locked door. Is there the Chocoboro? That's Final Fantasy. Well, I forget what they're called. Choco Ramo is a Colombian cookie. Aw, well look who it is. Bats. This part is cool. You can go wherever you want. Your heart's... Oh, thank you. You know what? I think you're right with that. I could probably play the game and do whatever. And who's gonna stop me? Ooh, whoa. Okay. I love how they sent the hearts for the bats. Look at that one just falling over there. Like, thanks. This is kind of... Oh. Oh. Okay. This is kind of scary. Is this one going up or no? Oh, I have to hook shot. I see, I see. So close. Come on. Oh my god, my control. Okay, I'm gonna try for this one. Get up. Oh no. Oh no. This could be an oh no really fast. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Wah. Lovely. Get out of here, you bat. Why are you even here? Chocobos! Yeah, chocobos. Kukos equals Legend of Zelda. I thought that was Zelda. That was practice. This looks fun. Yes, whoever said Dev, was that you? This part's cool. Now what do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? So this part moves up and down, right? Or only down? Like, the problem is that it's tripping me up. Like, are you gonna move up or am I gonna die? Okay. Maybe I have to get on the edge. This should be interesting, shouldn't it? Do you use the right stick or X and Y? I use the right stick. Wait, can I use X and Y? Whoa, wait, what? I had no idea that I could use that. Nobody panic. I'm panicking. How am I supposed to be able to do this fast? It feels like I'm literally on an escalator. I'm making no progress. I'm in shock today, Emmy. I got post an hour ago. Wait, what? Oh, post. Post. Mail. 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 For all you Americans, it's post means mail. Life just got easier. I'm not sure though. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Probably. Come on. I think I might be able to aim for the next one from here. No, so close, so close. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Gamers. We did it. That's really unfortunate though. Do you see what's up there? A spider. You know what? One child doesn't need his soul back from a spider. It's fine. Bitmuffin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I thought it was some new restaurant. I thought Kirsty was saying that like her Twitter got hacked and somebody posted. Sorry, I thought that was a euphemism. You just received a big post. Cody, please. Yeah, the hookshot is handy. Now what's going on here? I'm gonna kill those guys with arrows. Because get out of my life. You know what I mean? Ready? Oh, I missed. Oh god, I'm in the water and I can't hurt them in the water. Oh no, I've made a grave mistake. Oh god. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. No. Now wait a minute. Okay, is there some place that I can get up? I think I made a mistake. But I don't know how I can get out of it. The old I hold Z targeting, yeah. This is why British authors have to translate their books when we sell them in America. Use your swimming legs to kick them in the eye. You're not soft left? Okay. Okay, so there's a way out of this, is what you're saying. So if only we could figure that out. I can use... Well, the only thing that I can think of changing is my boots. And if I wear my boots, I can use my hook shot. I believe. I think I can use my hook shot when I'm standing. Sorry, Kirsty. We just dumb Americans. We just wittying in America. Wispy, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, can I not? Oh, I can. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, you thought? You... Wait, come here. Because you saw it? What's going on here? Can I not get his belly or like, huh? Okay, so can we just ignore him or what? Unfortunately, I don't think I can ignore him. I think actually, you know what? I can ignore him. I think there's a switch on the top. Oh, excuse me, friends. Sorry, you guys are like really in the way of what I'm trying to accomplish here. I feel like I'm about to die. So it's like, point of view, you're about to die from Spire. Okay, so the water's rising now. Now I can go back up here. Grr, I think it just started with babies, huh? Outfit change is all you need sometimes, exactly. Look good, feel good. Maybe if you try it 100 times. Okay, where did the baby talk start? I've heard so many other people do that. Maybe it started with babies. Mooney. So like there's a meme going on right now where it's just people being like saying like they're wittying in the library. So that's how I think it's been started. Get out of here. Yay! Did any of them drop hearts perchance? I don't think they did. I think just arrows. It's just how Americans talk. It's true, that's just how Americans talk. Every time I stream, I actually change the way that I talk. To talk normally. Shelby, welcome in. How's it going? Meow. I wonder what the difference is between those two. Maybe the water's gonna rise again. Oh, that's the difference. Okay, I can't get up there. Shelby, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Looking up Gritty on YouTube, I just got it. They're selling the Gritty emote in the Fortnite shop today, and I just got it yesterday. I also got the anime girl skin pack, and that's something that I have literally wanted those skins for like 2 years because it never returned in the store, and I missed it the first time. Y'all ever walk into a Cracker Barrel and in America it's with the Goo Goo Gaga? Oh, this is fascinating. Because how do I... So I can't... I'm trying to figure out how to get places. We just established that, Kirsten, that Americans talk like babies. That pillar gets everyone? Yeah. Now let's have a look-see around the room. So I ultimately want to go up there. So there's a hookshot thing from there. Can I climb those? It kind of looks like it can be climbed, but like... I'm not sure. Maybe I can push it? Let's try that to see if I can push them. Or something. Now I'm scared to go to the US. Mello, you'll fit right in. You know how we talk now from being here. Like, it looks kind of like a ladder. Curious. Curious. I have an idea. What if I start from over here? And then when I'm on the second platform, I lower the level? What if I try lowering the water level now that I'm up here? Let's just see what happens. Like, what was... Oh. I see. So they weren't up with the water. Okay, so maybe we just have to turn them off and on. A bunch, depending on what we're doing. That could make sense. Ooh, my head. Turns out Gwitty is a rapper. I'll have to search another day. But I think that's his song. I think it's like what he does. Search Icarus, they're whittling in the library. Or something like that. Search whittling. I like this room. Yeah, this is fascinating. I was waiting for someone to say Cracker Barrel. I hardly know her. We're all getting the same personality. Clap on, clap off. Did anyone ever have one of those lights? So what I'm gonna do here, friends, is I'm gonna see what happens if I turn it off real quick. You know? Hypnotic. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Cracker Barrel. I hardly know her, Barrel. How do you spell that? Carefully. You spell it carefully, and I'm sure it'll work. Because this one's still here. And then maybe I can climb over it. Can I? Can I not? Ah, haha. Haha. Oh, I almost overshot it. Haha. Har har. Hee hee. Ho ho. No, I clapped too much. Do you really? Are you guys, is anyone here like one of those people that claps when they laugh? There's this kid in my seminar. They're actually twins. And it's so funny because one of the twins will be like, I can tell the other one's getting older because whenever somebody walks in the room that they like, they'll be like, so-and-so, my man. And I thought that was so funny because like, they're literally the same age. They're twins. I can see you being a... Wait, me? You clap a lot? You do, Broltian? Okay, now I'm gonna get on this one. And then I'll change this. Easy. Easy peasy lemony snicket. Sometimes, Broltian claps when the plane lands. Has anyone ever done that? Remember when Alana said that she claps when movies are over? Yay, look at all these hearts. However, that's making me really nervous. Look at... Is that a like? Those things are foul. Ugh, I hate them. I hate them. Ew. I think I have to get eaten by him though because oh wait, there we go. I was like, I don't know how else I'm gonna get over there. I am not a clapper. I should get a spell book. What's with the Sims Plum Bob? It's called a like. It just wants a friend. It is literally... Okay, it seems as though I did have to get eaten by it. Okay, rude as hell. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. Rude as HE double hockey sticks. Well, how am I supposed to avoid him? He's gonna take everything I know and love. Oh, there we go. Great. Okay, dude. What? How do I deal with this guy again? What if with a hammer? Yay! Give me back my stuff. I understand the widowy. Let's go. Hey, yo, he stole my clothes. Oh, that looks, I know, it looks very questionable, doesn't it, Trev? Well, Bork, none of us were gonna outright say that, but okay. Okay, let me make sure I have a shield. No pit? Are we talking about figs again? Y'all never have water weenies? Icarus, what is a water weenie? What is that? I'm scared. Yeah, water. What? Water who? Whoa, where am I? It's just kind of scary. Where am I? A water glizzy? Like a hot dog dipped in water? The Shadow Realm? Wait, is the Shadow Realm from Zelda? What is the Shadow Realm from? I'm scared here now. I'm also scared here now. That's how it is. We really all will fluctuate between wholesome and not wholesome. Wet cans? Water weenies sound like Vienna sausages. Oh, it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, that's right. Link about to duel. I'm scared. AC, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months with your Prime. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Best room? This room is pretty cool. I like it here. I don't like how Link's boots sound like SpongeBob's squeaky boots. It's like a burrito shape, but it's a plastic fidget toy with goo. Oh. I know what you're talking about now. They have like... yeah, they do look like those. I don't... Oh, how do I... Curious. Curious. What do I do here? Destroy. Yeah, with the glitter inside. Exactly. Hypnotic. And like little plastic thingies. Curious. Oh. Oh god. Who is this? Who's this man? Dark Emmy? Yo, that happened in Elden Ring. That's actually pretty cool. Dark Emmy? Bro. Why Dark Emmy better than me though? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Does Dark Emmy have all the things I have? Oh. Dark Emmy doesn't have a hammer. That's like really embarrassing for her. That's like really embarrassing for Dark Emmy to not have a hammer. Can you imagine, you guys? Wait, am I doing enough? How many times do I have to do this to Dark Emmy? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, noob, Dark Emmy. Doesn't even have a hammer? Whoa. Whoa. Did I just cheese that? Most people don't even think of the hammer. I cheesed it. I literally only ever fought Dark Link with a sword. I'm baffled. Easy peasy lemony snicket. Oh. I've never beaten this boss like this. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wow, to think I could have just done this as a child. The hammer. Thank you. Thank you. You have any idea how many times I tried fighting this thing with a sword? Wait, so could you actually fight it with a sword? Because I just noticed he was doing the same thing I was doing. I mean, give us a cheese check after lunch. That cheese, that's true. What is my cheese check after that? I gotta see it. Platinum, welcome in. Oh, the bow. That would have been smart too. 8%? I guess it's because I used all my cheese. Maybe that's why. I only... Freezy, that quote is not fair. That quote is not fair. The hammer and Din's fire. Oh, that's smart too. You literally had it in your hand when you walked in the room. I almost thought you read a guide. What can I say? Sometimes the neurodivergency in me works out. Febby, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, which way did I come? I came from that way. I came from that way. So this way. Thank you, Millie. Yeah, like Cursey. Cursey. Breezy getting yelled at when it was me. I'm alive. Gamer instincts are kicking in. Thank you. Looks like, yeah, I did. I beat Dark Emmy. AKA Dark Link. That was a cool fight. I think I remember in Elden Ring, so they did the same thing, and I cheesed that fight too. Like, I think that fight was supposed to be hard in Elden Ring too, and I don't remember how I cheesed it. But it was like something similar. Like, I remember how I cheesed it in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I took off all my armor and my equipment when I entered the fight, and then when the fight started, I put it all back on. Wait, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks. Miranda Cosgrove, Alex. That one's funny. When it honestly was not very eventful with because I just used the hammer. We long boys. Ooh, long shot. Let's go. Let's go. Now I can reach those other things. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Wait, I'm glad that you're doing well. Thank you for being here. What do I need to do with this again? Isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time? Perhaps it is. So she claps the fork. I do not. Nielsen, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, what's the song of... Please, you're killing me. Song of Time is right A down, right A down. Oh, I forgot to equip the ocarina. I've heard the fight gets harder the more hearts you have. The number of hearts equal the number of times. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering how long it would be. Librarian! Librarian, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How are you? Raiders, welcome in. It's good to have you here. What were you up to? If y'all were new here, my name is Emmy. We're playing Ocarina of Time. We're in the Water Temple. It's been going as well as Water Temple can go. The Hysteria, welcome in. How's it going? I didn't see that block the first time and just left the room. Added on like 2 weeks. I cannot imagine. Thank you for the shout out for Librarian. Oh, you were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? What were you up to in the game? Are you enjoying it? What did I say it was? Right? A... I think that was it. Oh, amazing, Librarian. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run for that, feel free to. But thank you so much for being here. Wasn't that what I was supposed to play? Not the happy birthday. Isn't that what I was supposed to do or no? Did I not play the right song? But yeah, raiders as well. If you need a raid and run for any reason, feel free to. Yeah, but what? Hello? Was somebody here? Maybe I was just supposed to be in front of it. Oh, don't stand on it. Oh, okay, okay. It won't move. Oh, I see. Because I see that now. Because I would have been blasted into obliteration. I see that. Whee! Okay. Where am I? It's always scary getting into a new room. But I will say the good thing about the water temple is that it's like all puzzle based so far. And like it's not as scary as like the fire temple. That was scary getting into a new room each time. Because I was like, oh no. But like this one's like, okay, what's next? I would have been blasted into obliteration. Yeah, don't want to get obliterated. Not on my agenda for today at least. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Okay. I mean, ideally, right? Ideally, I don't get swallowed by vortexes. Good to know. So maybe I just go over here. This is kind of scary, though. A heart. Hello, my darling. Oh, God. Oh, no. I accidentally got swallowed by a vortex nearly. I'm fighting for it, though, y'all. This room sucks. Yeah, that was a lot. Immediate. Oh no. Oh no. But I definitely don't want to go that way. I think this room is probably just gonna be like a... You have to remember where they are. Maybe I should just slow down a little bit, too. Okay, this one... I'm going to have to remember where it is. There it is. But then where else am I supposed to go? Where else am I to go? That's confusing to me. What else is there to do in here besides get swallowed by the vortexes? That seems like the main attraction of this room. If I die enough, is it gonna send me to the beginning of the temple because I'd rather die? Oh god, I almost... Then what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Let me think about it. I accidentally got swallowed by a vortex. Sounds like an anime that came out in 2021. Emmy's like, dang, these puzzles got hands and slaps Dark Emmy out of the way and like, oh, minor inconvenience. There is something helpful that you have. Is it the long shot that I just acquired? I don't know what I can long shot on to. I didn't see where else to go in there is the question. Maybe, okay, first of all, I'm supposed to wear my boots. Because I can't use the long shot if I'm not wearing boots. Yeah, I could do with a wig, OC Bear. I love watching you play this game. Oh, it's not. Boots. Okay, outfit change. Use your inner Michael Phelps. Eclipse, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Search your feelings. Okay, so now we're wearing boots. And I look charming as HE double hockey sticks. Maybe over here. Why isn't there a secret behind a waterfall? All games made before 2010 should have a secret in waterfalls. Am I wrong? Okay, the vortexes are over here. But perhaps there's something that I could hook shot onto. Curious. Thank you. How did you get into Zora's domain again? Boots? Boots, right? It does look like a worm. That's a good point, Trev. I should be looking at the map. No, no, don't do it. Don't you dare. Can I hookshot a heart? Because I'm scared to get that close to it. Yeah, I don't really need it that much anyways. There are always secrets behind waterfall. Oh yeah! Oh, okay, I was confused by that. I was confused by what Dev was asking. Get wrecked. I said... Get wrecked. What's up here? That wasn't a hit for here. Okay. Oh no, no, no! Fight for it, Link. You gotta fight for what you want in life. Thank you. Okay, now where? Now we can walk very closely over... No! God, that's a lot of... No! No, I refuse to get got by the vortexes once more. Bro. Okay, let's go back. Because maybe I can get the eye from here. The panic, it is a lot of panic. He's just doing the Cupid shuffle right now. Link sliding? Ah, but I can't. And that doesn't work on these kinds of things. So I suppose I have to do it this way. Can I hookshot onto a pot and then it'll take me there? Like maybe? That could be ideal. That could be nice right now. No, it just broke it. Thanks! Alright. God, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Come on, like it's so close every time. Am I just... Okay, let's go back over here for a second. Come on, Link. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Just get out at this point. Please. Please, please at this point, just get out. I beg of thee. Okay, thank you. Pog shot, pog and long shot, that's pretty good. Trev did not make that yet. Wait, thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Pong shot. I think you're good. Okay. Let's think about this in a rational way. Should I take off my boots for this part? Would I be able to swim past it easier? I actually might be able to. What's the harm in trying? You have to run under there? Haha, you almost got me. The gamer rage is simmering beneath the surface. I think you're good. Alright. So we try. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, we did it. Easy. Oh. Now what was that? What? Oh. Hello. Okay, thank you. Kind of weird. But okay. Fine. Can I hit it from here or no? Does it have to be on the eye? There's more than one Freezy? That's the best news I've received in 2023 thus far. Okay. I think I get it. I think that's not happening. Okay, do we think we have to... Oh my god. Please, Link, just face the direction that I need you to face. Do we think we can swim there? I think it's gonna have to be a swim there situation because of how... Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. What if I switch into boots? Can I walk out of it? They always come back? Okay, good. Oh god! Oh god. I'm widdly-gwiddying underwater right now. Where am I? Guys, where am I? Okay. Literally, where am I? Let's get up on here. No! I will not let myself die this way. Fevy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Game is slowly dying, and so am I. Okay. Please. Please, please, please. My... Oh. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. That was really close, too. Fevy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I think most people like the cherry flavor Freezies, but I like the blue ones. I like the blue ones, too. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Oh, well. Okay, so now we put the boots on. I got lost there, too, so I wasn't sure which way to go. It's interesting how it feels like I move faster underwater than on land with the boots. Okay, so we're here. So we're here. We're still walking. Oh my god, don't, Link, I swear. I swear to thee, I will be so upset. Wait, where am I? Okay, I got lost for a second. Okay, so now I swim over there. This is the one I feel it. I hope so. I mean, we're really close. Oh god, I wasn't ready. I was taking a drink of my water. Give me that. Oh god. Oh no. No. Don't give it to me in that way. Because I would like to stay alive for the fairy. I also probably should have had a jar open for that. Can I get up there again? Thank you. Kristen, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. What did Trev say that Kirsty is responding to, like, so much later? What's going on here? Nielsen, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Is it a mystery? Will we never know? Okay, so I have to figure out... Whoop, I didn't even pick those arrows up. Should I walk or should I swim over there? That's a Wigs question. Y'all can just tell me if you know. I think I might try walking. Look up. But dogs can't look up. Oh. Cool. Thank you, Icarus. So I can do neither. Okay, cool. So now we're here. So now... Oh, right, the eye. That's right. There we go. What console are you playing on? I'm playing on my Switch. Wait. I should probably swim over there. Oh, wait, that's the right one. Please. Come on. Do we think we can make it? Do we think... Wow. That was so rude and aggressive. Yeah, so I'm playing on my Switch with the Nintendo Online Expansion Pass. Trev made a joke about homophobic high school bullying as a trauma response. That's what I was laughing at. That seems like something to laugh about. Yeah, but we did recover well. I liked that I aimed further right than I needed to because the current was going left. I thought it was a little bit big brain for that. All right, same thing. Get up there. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Oh my god. That one almost chopped me in half. That fence almost chopped me in half. Let's go. I want to look at the overall map. I got so entrenched watching you through this temple. I left my tea steeping. Are you still gonna drink it, or are you gonna drink? Are you gonna make another one? What kind of tea is it? Wow. We really don't have that much to go, do we? How much longer do you think we have today? Like, should I finish this up tomorrow, or should I just stream longer today? Hey, look! We're here! Cool! I know where we are. So now do we leave? I microwaved it, still drinking the cinnamon apple tea. Okay. I'd say today, okay. I feel like the chests are really small in this game. They're either really small or really large. I think you're around 25. I mean with this temple. Probably today? Okay. You should just stream for 13 more hours. Okay. Sure. Alright, but then if we're gonna try to finish this temple, then I don't mind wigs. Like, where do I go next? You just got through the most difficult part of this dungeon? Yeah, it was a dragon. It was pretty cool. So, I'm guessing I go back this way. Oh, wait. I know where to go, I think. Because I have a extra long shot now. And I needed to be able to reach that one room. Yeah, the pro gamer moves on Dark Link. The eye you couldn't reach, right. I think we can do that. If you do it now, you have bragging rights for doing it in one go. That's true. That's true. I think I could probably do it now. I don't mind. I feel like Sundays are the only days that I can stream a little bit longer than usual. So I don't mind that. But if I get too hungry, I'm gonna have to leave. Okay. Now I need a float because that was at the top. That was at the top. That one place. Is the water level still high or is it mid? Okay, I think it's high, which is how I want it to be. Because I need to get over there. Oh god. Well, will you just give me a minute to get situated? Like, rude. Just hold on. Hold your horses. Alright, now I can go this way. Cool. You gotta change the water twice? Wait, what about this thing? Can't I go here? Can I go here first, or should I do that other thing first? I want to go here so bad. Do it. Okay. Go there. Go to there. Okay. I'll go here. It seems like something that's nice about this dungeon too. I mean, I have no idea. Oh my god, that's annoying. I wish I had a jar out for that. Oh wait, I might be able to. No, it actually already healed me, I think. I think it already healed me. Yeah. That's sad. What is... Why do you want a horse? I'm scared by that, Freezy. Are you coming out as a horse girl? I can see that for Freezy. That would be exciting. Oh, wait, no, hold on, I can do this. Hold on. Let's go. Emmy won't let me out of the closet. It's true, the closet door is closed today. You told me to hold it. Oh, right, I forgot I said that. Blind catch, let's go. I'm just getting more pro gamer by the second. It's what I'm learning. Let's go. Oh no, I hate these things. Oh, okay, that's the boss room. Okay, I see now why I wouldn't be able to go here. And why they would give me 2 fairies right before. Okay, so now we need to go to the other room. Change the water twice mid-level. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Perhaps, if I remember where to change the water. The water. Do I remember to do it? Yes, I think I do. I think it's in the center room, isn't it? Or can I hookshot onto there now? No. Just kick the door down. Is the boss... Okay, without spoilers, in your professional opinion, is the boss of this temple hard? I think this is the only way I can go, isn't it? Is this where I just came from, though? I think it is. But in here, I don't remember. I don't think I want to go in there. This one is tough, kind of hard for a first timer. Okay. I don't like this boss. Okay. I remember the boss being really weird, but I can't remember what it looks like. That's valid. Alright, where do I go to change the water? Is it in the center room and I have to wear my boots for it? One of my least favorites. Oh, man. I feel like that's kind of valid, though, because the monsters in this temple aren't, like, very hard. Oh, wait, is it in here? I don't know. Bottom level torches. Okay. Cool. Happened to land there. We could get ready for the boss and save it for the next time if need be. Yeah, I'll have to play it by ear for however long this takes. Oh, right. Then I go up. I always see this door and I think it's a closed ceiling. Wee woo. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. Swine, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. What comes after? Is it like the wind? No. What even is after this temple? I don't even know. Where have we not gone? I don't even know the other elements. Where the frick do I change the water level? Next temple is my favorite. Oh, really? Wait, did I miss something? I'm confused. You become the avatar? It does feel like it. I already did Fire Temple. You just think of saying bye to Rudo and dipping instead of falling in. Oh god, I forgot. I always forget that I'm underwater. Okay, you know what? Fine. That was right? I don't remember how to change the water level in there. Getting to the temple, the boss, my absolute favorite. The next one, Def? The next temple is the egg temple, and it's just a bunch of eggs in a room. Ooh! Gecko, welcome in. I mean, I just didn't ignore you. That's quite an assumption to make. So very interesting. And I'm not sure why you would project that onto other people that you don't know. Okay. Oh, is it up more? It is up more. Okay. I just didn't go up high enough. Oh, the spirit temple. Cool. Okay, now I know where I am. Smurfy, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. There we go. I hope y'all are stretching if you've been sitting for a long time. So now this will make it... I don't remember what level this will make it. Fevy, you like them too. Smurfy, thank you for the ticket as well. And Ebrad, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I think I stopped. Millie, you have to finish it. Okay, what's out here? Okay, so we changed it once. Oh, this is just an empty room now. Excuse me, let me go back through the door. I did the next thing, then stopped. Okay, like the next thing where I am, Millie, or the next thing after this temple. Okay, so now I'm here, and now we need to change it again. So to do that, we go in the middle door. I think I remember that much. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. No fall damage. I think there's no fall damage as long as you can roll. Wait. Huh? No. Wrong. Wait. Right? Is there something that I can long shot onto in here? Have complete 0 fall damage? Maybe it's because I'm like underwater as well. Okay, I found it. Whoa! Neat. I also found how I could get that spoder. Where did it go though? Where did the spoder go? I thought I heard and saw it. Okay. Alright, over here we go. Let me see if I can get that spider. There it is. This long shot is so amazing. Did I just accidentally hit Navi with that, by the way? I can't roll, but I can do the Charleston. Will fall damage? No, as long as you remember to do the fall... I mean, the Charleston in time, you'll be fine. The Millie Rock? Oh, Trev's right. I had it mixed up. The fall damage actually makes it worse. I mean, the Charleston. Canes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I'm being lied to. Wait. I think I have it as, like, awkward stand. Do I not have that BTTV emote? Because if not, I need to add it. Okay. Now we need to go out. We need to go out for drinks. We don't do that often. We need to go out here. And there's that eye that I cannot reach, or that I previously couldn't. That one? Wait, what are you looking up at there? Is this right? Stop, I can hear him approaching me. Oh, wait, I remember this. I remember now. I couldn't hook shot to it in time. But I don't think... Oh, rude. I was looking for you for a while, dude. Didn't want to show up then. For why? Thank you. What if you gwitty? What if I widowy gwitty to the boss of the water temple? Adaro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Gwitty gives you a heart piece? That's a pro gamer move that not that many people know about. You're right, Millie. Okay, see? Check this out. I'm gonna get it. Let's go! And that's on long shot things. Things that you guys wouldn't understand because you guys don't have a long shot, but I do. I know, Mello, it is a lot, but at least I still give hearts. Oh, I think I was here earlier. Hello? I don't like empty rooms. Kind of scary. Okay, I found another key. Goblin, thank you for the bits. I found more hearts. Is there like a mini boss here? Or is there just the boss? Because that's what I'm worried about. I guess there's just the boss. I've had a long shot since I was 12. Well, clearly I haven't ever seen it, so I'm not sure how cool it can be. Okay, then we can go up here. Fender, welcome in. How's it going? The boss. After beating Dark Emmy, is there... Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about Dark Emmy. That's funny. That's funny. That's because I'm a pro gamer. Okay, but where does this key go to is the question. Because I don't remember another locked door. Let's look at the map. So I've been everywhere there. The first floor. First floor. Oh, I do remember. It's that spikies that I couldn't get over. Okay, y'all. If we're gonna finish this, which I think we can today, I'm gonna take another break. So I'm sorry for so many breaks today, but I do want to finish the water temple because I feel like there's just an awkward amount of things. So I'm going to be right back again because I've been staying hydrated and I hope y'all have been too. So you could take breaks too, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So now we can go to the first floor. We all break together. Can we all literally witty together? Anyone else's ears get annihilated by that University of Utah? Oh no, Chris, I'm so sorry. Trev, I love that one. 97% pee pee poo poo for Goblin. Are you okay? Okay, so now I'm thinking we have to go to the first floor. Do I need to change the water levels again? Or can I keep them like this? No? Cool. So then this should be pretty easy to get to. Let me see from where I have to go then. Let's see. I go through the center room? No. I go through the north room. The north, that one. Let's see if I can remember which way that is. It's this way. Excuse me, I don't even want to bother you guys. Oh, this room. That would make sense because I haven't really explored this room much. Only US Army? Not the Army. Not the Army. Okay, so this is interesting because I think this is where I need to go. But the only way I can use my hook shot is if I'm still standing. But I can't... I don't see anything that I could hook shot onto in here. Let's just have a look-see. My feeling when I get the University of Utah ad on Twitch. Wait, did you, Trev? Did you get that one? Oh, here it is. There is a hookshot thing in here. I guess I just couldn't reach it before. Okay, yeah. We got this. Let's go. This was the first room I entered. Let's go. Let's go. We're making progress. Oh. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, this looks like it could be interesting, relatively. Can I kill the spiders with the arrows? I can. Let's just take care of those first. Welcome in. Chama? Chama, is that it? How's it going? Oh man, but I'm almost out of arrows. Stinky. Stinky. I should have picked up more arrows. Maybe I can just get him with a long shot. Is a long shot a real thing? Like, does this exist in real life? Or no? That's kind of intimidating. I know, it's terrifying. It's almost like they were all talking about me. That's what it feels like. It feels like I just walked in and they were all gossiping about me. It doesn't feel very nice. Why doesn't that kill them, I wonder? Okay, so... I just have to make it to the other side, no? Pesky oh, there's vortexes, I see. I didn't even notice them. I stopped playing for a while right before the Spirit Temple and just finished the game. Oh, amazing. How did you like it? He's jumpy. He is a little jumpy. He's a little nervous, which is understandable. Okay, so there's vortexes. Okay, so I should try to at least finish off the spiders that I can. If I'm not going to be able to fight them while swimming. Aww. That's a shame. Okay. Well, I could probably avoid that one. Just all together, really. You know what I should do is I should put on my boots and walk there. Because I don't think the spiders can attack me while I'm walking on the bottom. And then when I'm on the right side, I can change boots. Like over here. Oh! Oh no. Oopsies. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. It didn't hurt me that much. Sure, Stein, that's fine. Come on, get up there. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We need to change my boots. We need to change my boots. And run away. Even though that thing is coming too. This is a lot for me right now. It truly is. So I really can't kill them with that? At least it freezes them, I guess. Huh. Oh god, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about that. What else can I do? When an enemy changes dark blue like they did, it just means they're stunned, so it isn't danger. Oh, okay, okay. Excuse me, spiders. Let me quickly change my boots. Fender, thank you for following. Thank you for being here. Trev, excellent question. Excellent question. I would also like to know that. Okay, so maybe I should stun them all before going up, but I don't know if I can do that. Come on, just stun them all. Like, quickly. Quick. Okay. This thing is just beating me up. I think I just have to get lucky when I get up that I can get away safely from the spiders enough for enough time for me to get up here. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Okay, but at least I'm up there. I'm leaving. You guys smell really bad. Okay, fine. I'll beat you up. Maybe you'll drop arrows and then that would be useful. Okay, no arrows but hearts. That's fine. That's fine. That worked out. That worked out for us. What was that? Was that a bat? I think it... Oh god, I'm scared. What are the... Oh, those are those thingies. Can I hookshot it? Oh, those kill them. That's nice. That's nice that I can at least kill these. From up here, especially. Oops. I'm gonna try using X more instead of the R stick. Slay! No mercy. Dang right, after your your smell bad. Am I wrong? They probably do. Maybe they had no idea as well, and I'm the first person to ever tell them that. As a way, I'm doing them a favor. Yeah, buttons seem more reliable, I agree. Oh, I wasn't waiting long enough. Come on. There you go. I think there's only one more down there. So let me just go over here. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. Oh my god, I thought you were solely a sea creature. Did not realize you were anything different. Fender, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Okay, now we have to get out the bombs. I'll just... well, I don't really want to keep them out instead of the arrows because I always accidentally use bombs if I have them out. Cool. But first, let me go into these jars. Yay, bombs! Yay, bombs! My favorite item. My solution? Bomb it. They love giving me bombs, but what about arrows? Okay, no arrows. That's fine. Is there something there at the bottom? That looks like a button. Let's see about it. It's been 7 years since you saw them. Easy to forget that you can fly. Wait, I think they were in the ice temple, or the ice part too, weren't they? The ice cavern? I feel like I saw them pretty recently. I could be wrong though. What does that do? Oh, did it make the water higher? Oh, they weren't? Jabu Jabu's belly? Man, that was 7 years ago. So no arrows? Smash his skateboard. Not the skateboard smash. 40 days until Tears of the Kingdom, and doesn't that seem like it's not far at all? It's pretty crazy. Oh, what did I just do? What, how? Wait, is that button still down? Or no? Well, now this is curious. Let's look at the map again. KW, welcome in. It hasn't been that much suffering. Okay, so I do have to go through that hallway somehow. Let me look. Yeah, that hallway is what I'm missing on both floors. So, where is that? That's this way? Wait, where am I? Hold up. You had to put Rudo on the blue switch. Oh my god, that was literally awful. Is this the right way? It's so hard to tell. I don't think... No, I don't think so. Was I supposed to pull it out? Can I do that? Because it usually makes a noise, like the puzzle noise, if you did something right. Oh! We're getting existential about what's around us. Well, see, but I couldn't pull it all the way out. You know? I can't do that. So I guess we might as well put it all the way in. I love a good existential crisis every now and then. Every now and then. Maybe like twice a year. That's good enough for me. Scourge, how are you doing? I just wonder where this is. And Riot? Okay, thank you for telling me. You got a PS5? No problem. Trav, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, how am I supposed to get out of here? Thank you for that shout out for Riot. I was thinking... I was thinking like once a month? For an existential crisis, you want once a month? That's a bit much. That's a bit much. How do you get anything done? Oh, am I supposed to go over there? Let's see. I don't think I can get over there. Perhaps? Wait, or is this a place that I haven't explored yet? Hold on. I think that is where I need to go. So, to the left is where I need to go. I need to keep figuring that out. But it's so confusing when I'm looking at this. A bit much? That's rare. Want it? No. Have it? Anymore? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Wait, can I go up there? Is there something up here? I don't know. But I feel like I do need to go up there. Curious. Oh wait, there's a button here. And the button doesn't stay pressed. So I didn't even pay attention to what the button does. Spla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Sunday. I feel like I don't even have the Sunday scaries yet. Maybe I will get them later. Maybe perhaps at like 8 p.m. I will get them. Oh, I'm loving this game. Like, this for sure has to be one of my favorite games, I think, ever. Guys, what is this changing? I don't know. I don't know what this is changing. Is it water level is rising? Oh, okay. So maybe it will help me get up here? The water rises? Did it already lower? Huh? What does your heart tell you? My heart? I don't think my heart's involved in this game. It's solely my 2 brain cells firing rapidly around, just bouncing off. Bouncing off each other. Not even anything useful. So am I supposed to be able to get up there, like, fast enough? Is this like a time thing? Okay, maybe I have to... I think I understand. Maybe I have to do this to it. Will this work? So if that doesn't work, then what would... The box would work. The box would work. I have to move that box. I have to put the box in here. But how do I do that? How do I squeeze over? You have a hole too? I have one, it's on a loan. I think a great majority of us got stuck at some point. I feel like I've been stuck at every point. So... I feel like this does need to go here. What is directly above here? Maybe I have to, like, fall here. Because I think I did move... I moved the box out of the way in order to get here. So I think I have to backtrack a bit. And then I might be able to push it where it needs to go. I think I understand. That I'm going around with. I think I understand, though. Where I'm supposed to go. This temple is so confusing for the 3DS remake. They had to add color coding. See, that would have been nice. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Get me out. I need my boots on. Indeed. Indeed. I hope this is the right way. This is kind of a weird solution. Like, my way of doing it is weird. Is it gonna work? For the boss? I'm not at the boss yet, am I? If it makes you feel better, many of us who played it when we were younger kids took much longer. I would have taken so long to play this game as a kid. I probably would still be playing it. I probably would have been like, oh yeah, Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I looked at that game once. No, but you're close? Okay. Well, I need to first go there, don't I? Because now I'm here. Let's see. Are you not wearing your boots? Oh my god, so embarrassing. I heard, like, whoever said earlier today that in the 3DS version, it was just a button to change the boots. That would have been so much nicer. Now, where did you even come from? I wasn't even aware that you guys were in here. I didn't even know you were in here. Give me those. The best change for the 3DS is the boot? Yeah. Game was intended to take 7 years. I mean, I guess it took 7 years of Link's life. I don't really mind the menu and change. I think I'm just used to it now. Okay, this is interesting. Where am I? So now I'm here. So how do I get... I think I know? Do I get to that room from the middle? Or do I push it from here? Is this where the block is that I need to push? Let's look. Let's look. If you play this on GameCube, then it was worse for sure, since the menus took longer to get out of there, because of discs instead of cartridge. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Also, not the goddamn it, Bobby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How did Nintendo expect 6-year-olds to do this? I don't know. Okay, am I going the right way? Y'all can tell me wigs for what to do here. If I'm not going the right way. Which I don't think I am. Oh yeah, that's a box, but that's not the right box. You're not? Okay, so where do I go? Back to the block room? What block room? How do I get there? Like the room that I was just in? This puzzle can be. Oh, it can be? Oh, is that why y'all were like, this is an interesting way to do it? Oh, we're the flying. Okay, okay. So I just go back to where I was. Okay. Which was. And listen, I'm gonna remember, I think, where I was. At least I hope so. At least I hope I do. If we're lucky, I can at least remember 2 things. Now wait, is it in here? I think it is. Maybe. I don't remember. This game is so painful for memory issues. Is it in here? Not really looking forward to doing this dungeon. Are you gonna use a walkthrough, Mello? Oh yeah, I think it is up here. I remember. Are you one with the forest, Karu? Welcome in. I wish I was. If I was one with the forest, I would have been able to finish this temple so fast. I might if it gets too hard. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how closely you're watching my stream, but maybe just like watching this. I feel like if I watch someone do it, it would probably help. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. So now we have to go all the way back. But let's put on our boots and we're gonna be fine. A glitchless speedrun of the temple is about 5 minutes? A glitchless one? Whoa, that's wild. That is actually so wild. I cannot imagine. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, let's try to get up there without getting knocked off. That would be ideal. That would be so ideal. Please, let me up. Oh my god. Yes, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. And that's what the menu boot changed? Why do I keep... Oh yeah, it's not a... I keep thinking they're bats, but they're, those guys. Okay, let's not focus on... I'm gonna try and kill them from here. I forgot that they fly again. Oh my god, why is there a bomb? Somebody tell me that. I did not use the bomb. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Maybe there's hearts in those bases. That would be good. Those are... Let me try to get these. Infamous Style, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god. He walks so bad underwater. I'm literally trying so hard to pick up that heart. Oh, that was tragic. He like can't make sharp turns underwater. Grilled cheese, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Yeah, rip. That is big ripperoni. But guess what? We have 2 fairies, I think. We have 2 fairies, so we're fine. We're fine. We're as good as we'll ever be. Okay, so what was the solution? How do I do this? Y'all can just tell me. Oh wait, there's vases here too. How do I get the block out? Bombs? Bombs? I guess that would make sense since they dropped bombs. Bombs? Like this? Blow up the wall on the other side? Oh, wait, I think I know what you... Wait, no, I don't think I know what you mean. Blow up the wall on the other side? Pull the block all the way and you'll see why it makes sense. Like this? And now a bomb here? Now where exactly do I put this bomb? Go out and turn left. Oh, across the water. Now how would I have ever come to that conclusion on my own? I guess the walls are different colors. But how would I have ever come to that conclusion on my own? Riddle me that. Just a fun, that is a funny looking wall. Yeah, I'm good. My boyfriend and I are getting back together after taking a month for ourselves to grow. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy that it worked out, grilled cheese. That's really nice. Yeah, there wasn't a crack there. It's puzzle solving. Rude. I will be zero help with the sample. I think we're almost done with it. I have a feeling like whatever I'm about to do will help me get the key for the boss, I think. And then we'll be doing the boss. I think. I mean, that's the only like unopened rooms that I have left. Emmy thinks she's almost done with the temple. Am I really not? It's deductive reasoning along with the sword and fake wall hint from before. I suppose, Stein. Nuggets, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay, where am I? That's from whence I came. When you pull the block all the way, the camera glitches and you can clearly see a path through that wall. I feel like they were just glitches. Okay, here we go. Ah. Well, now what does this do? Okay. Oh, okay. So this one's gonna be a little bit different. That's fine. So I have to jump across 3. I thought they were just in their neat little rows. Okay, we can do that. It might be a bit hard though. Y'all sure you don't got a hook shot over there? Okay. Okay, thought I'd look. Yeah, the camera does freak out in here. I wonder if it's just because it's like small. Oh, I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. I guess I have to use that last one. I was like, that looks like I could reach it. Maybe I could have if I didn't freak out as much. We got this. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh, I can make it. Easy. I guess I have to go for the camera. I mean, corner. It's the tight corners mostly. Camera doesn't know how to handle it. Yeah. Panicking worked. Oh god. Okay, there's a spider there. I also saw that thing fall. Why isn't that working? There we go. That was rough, but good job. Thank you. As all things I do are. Oh god, I guess we have to run. Oh god, I don't know where I am. Okay, actually, I know where I am. What key did I just get, though? Hold on, where am I? Oh, do I have to go? Wait, hold on. Do I just have to go back now? Other way next time? Do I have to go back? Oh, it is a secret waterfall? Abby does well when she panics. It's kind of impressive. Oh no, that was unfortunate though. Oh, okay, here I am. So I have to go that way? Helms. Oh, maybe there's something to hookshot up there? So maybe let me put on my boots. Maybe that would help. Down? Oh, down. There's a hole. Okay. I was afraid it was gonna reset at the beginning. Luckily, I mean, I don't know if this ever does that. But yeah, luckily this temple doesn't do that. That was so annoying with the forest temple that it would always start you at the beginning. And I think the fire temple did that too, but the fire temple wasn't that annoying. Okay, here we are. Here I am once again. Oh god. That's okay. Nobody worry about my hearts because I actually have 2 fairies. There we go. That would have been nice if he had hearts, though. I will say that. Joker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Torn into pieces, exactly. The song. I actually don't know what song that is. Luckily, no hand guys. Oh my god, I hated those guys. Okay, we're here. Oh, okay, so this is what this key is for. Astro, welcome in. This isn't the PC port, it's actually the Nintendo online exclusive version. Okay, cool. Thanks, Fairy. Appreciate you. Oh, there's another one, but I didn't need you. You're still appreciated, though. Oh, it's by Kelly Clarkson. Get it together. I've seen people get here and not have a key? How's that possible? Oh, because could they have gone up where the boulder came from? Has it been explained how Link can carry all his items yet somehow not weight over a ton? Dimensional pouch? Perhaps. Alright, now we have the boss key. Now we have the boss key. Boss time, I'm scared. I'm scared. Raise your hand if you're scared because that's me right now. Congrats on not getting soft locked in this dungeon. While difficult, it is possible. I feel like y'all wouldn't have let me, like, in a good way. Y'all would have been like, Emmy, please, it's very important. And I'd be like, what? And then I would maybe I would get soft locked, but still. That's my secret cap. I'm always scared, me too. Good luck, thank you. Okay, do I go up here? Well, I don't know where I am. I just know where I need to go. Kara, thank you. I'm scared. I am scared. Oh, here I am. So now I do need to go back out that way, I think. We'll follow this though. The hardest boss? That's a good question. I didn't think the fire temple one, I think. Honestly, so far, they haven't really been difficult so far. Like, once you get the hang of them, they weren't difficult. Like, the dragon one, I beat that in 2 times. The Phantom Ganon, or whatever that was called, I think that took me, like, 2 or 3 times as well. That one I needed extra hearts for, so maybe in that aspect, that was the hardest one, especially with the timing of, like, the tennis. So maybe that one. Maybe that one. The Jabu Jabu boss was hard. I don't even remember the Jabu Jabu boss. Who was the Jabu Jabu boss? Oh, yeah, getting your bomb timing right. That's right. That's right. The first boss. I don't know where I am. Just know where I need to go. Sounds like a very good emo song. Yeah, that's like a pop punk band. Like Midwest emo that's like, I just gotta get out of this town. They think all their problems will be fixed when they when they leave. King Jellyfish. Yeah, I don't really remember that one for some reason. Jabu Jabu was honestly just a rough time in general. Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, the Deku Tree boss. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Oh my god, rude. Whoa. Calm down. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm leaving. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way, though? Am I? I think I'm going the wrong way. Because I originally came from here. I am. Good. Great. Hello. Hello once again. It's me again. Electric jellyfish thing? I think that one wasn't too challenging. Yeah, I think Dodongo was kind of hard for the timing of the bombs. And the, like, Phantom Ganon guy, he was difficult because of, like, having to play tennis. That was really hard because I'm playing through my streaming software, so there is a little bit of delay. But I never notice it except for, like, in situations like that. So, yeah. Yeah, 4 hearts with Dodongo. That's a good point. I'll tell the Wonder Years to use it in their next album. Are they still together? Because there's no hint whatsoever in the game that you can... Yeah, exactly. That's true. They never even, like, say that. Pachow. Oop. There we go. So they're giving a lot of bombs. They give some arrows in this too, so I'm wondering if we're gonna have to use bombs with the boss. If you had the Wii remote, the tennis boss would be easier. True. Okay, y'all. I am nervous though. I think we are gonna leave the boss as much as I wouldn't like to. I think we're gonna leave the boss for tomorrow because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and that's like an hour longer than I normally do. And usually the bosses take me like at least a few times. And I do have other things to do. So yeah, I'm sorry that it's like right before the boss, but we'll pick it up. I just don't want to, like, I feel like too, if I start to get tired, then the boss is just gonna take even longer. So I think we'll just leave it for tomorrow, after school, after Monday, at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. King, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. You got big plans today? I just have to, like, do work, which isn't very exciting, but yeah, just do work and, like, lesson prep for a bit. So yeah, but something good about us having streamed longer than usual is that we get to raid someone that we don't normally get to raid, and I already know who we're going to raid. I don't think I've ever been able to raid B, actually. So we're gonna raid B. B uses she, her pronouns. You probably recognize her. She hangs out here a lot too. And she's playing Stardew Valley today. KW, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. If y'all want to copy and paste one of these raid messages, I would appreciate that. Again, I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, let's go say hi to B. I'll start the raid. I'll start saying goodbye to y'all. Let me make sure I spell it right. I think I did. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Avery, thank you for hanging out. Mello, Stein, Freezy, Brolteon. I appreciate y'all. If y'all were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. Dev, thank you. Mello, KW, Icarus, Kara. Yeah, I get that best comeback refresh. Yeah, exactly. OC Bear, thank you. Monica, Tayo, Stein. Anyone else that's hanging out, I really appreciate y'all. Fevy, grilled cheese. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kayla. Let's go say hi to B. You'll love her. I love Stardew Valley. That's one of my favorite games too. And yeah, goodbye, friends.